Alright, hello everybody, welcome back to another Master Mode Hardcore live stream. I apologize in advance if I sound a bit tired today and or a bit annoyed. It's because I am both right now, actually. So, in terms of being tired, I am both literally and metaphorically tired. I am literally tired because I stayed up a bit later than I normally do last night. Probably not the greatest idea, especially if I'm going to be streaming hardcore. And in terms of metaphorically tired, I am tired of having to say on stream that during last stream I ended up dying once again. Losing the fourth world was just especially painful. Also, hello Ripley, that was literally like sub 3 second time. Like, hello, what happened? Why are you here so soon? But yeah, losing the fourth world was literally just pain for multiple reasons. First of all, I spent a lot of time during yesterday's stream just building, and all that was for nothing. I built a really nice base, I was really proud of it, and then it was all for nothing. And the biggest insult to injury was how I died, okay? I was searching for the shimmer for the longest time, couldn't find it. I decided, okay, I'm gonna search one more time before ending stream. One frame, I'm perfectly fine. The next frame, my items are on the floor. I stepped on a pressure plate. It was one of those rarer explosive traps, not the ones that have the detonators. It was just the pressure plate, little explosive underneath it. Boom, you're dead. And after I ended the stream, because I ended the stream immediately after I died, I was just fed up. I did a little bit of exploring. The shimmer was like right next to where I died. Like, I was literally about to come across the shimmer. That was just the biggest insult of all time. But hello 1000 Jacksons. So yeah, we're gonna be recreating we're gonna be doing the fifth world now. But I also, during the last stream, I'm gonna actually send the link to the stream in my Discord server real quick. But during the fifth stream, one of the viewers, I believe it was Gonk Fisherman, had suggested that every fifth world that I make, I play on a secret world seed. And I was like, huh, that's a brilliant idea, because I'm definitely not gonna die I'm definitely not gonna die a fourth time. So, I'll take you up on that offer. Every fifth world, hey Mouth Neo, you really didn't miss much. You just missed me dying a bunch of times on some promising runs. It's very tragic. Also, joining the channel wouldn't have been the worst idea, but like, thank you for subscribing. Anyway, so I was like, yeah, that's a brilliant idea. Every fifth world we do a secret world seed, because surely I'm not gonna die. Look, man, I'm broke. No, it's perfectly fine. Whenever I want to like make it very clear that memberships are only for people who are like able to support themselves and have extra that they want to donate. It's nothing that I expect people to do. It's just a little extra way to support the channel. So you're all good. But yeah, so I was like, every fifth world we can do a secret world seed, but I also wanted to clarify that I want to make videos on all the secret world seeds individually, and I want to go into those projects blind. So I don't want to just play a secret world seed on hardcore that I've never played before, because again, I want to go blind in those videos. So I was like, okay, I've played two secret world seeds in the past. I played Don't Dig Up a while back. I made a video on that over a year ago. It's a very low quality video. It's before I knew how to properly make videos, so please don't watch it. All you need to know is I did play that world. And the other secret world seed I did not make a video on. It was several years ago. It was with a friend, and I played For the Worthy. I think we know where this is going. Yeah, we're playing Legendary For the Worthy. Why Legendary instead of just normal Master Mode? Because I hate everything now. I lost I lost several good runs. Yeah, okay. So anyway, For the Worthy Legendary Mode Hardcore, I'm sure that if if we can't beat normal Master Mode Hardcore, I'm sure Legendary For the Worthy is going to be perfectly fine. So here we are. Just created the world, just joined in, and it's been a while since I've seen the Demolitionist as the first NPC. Hello, Gong Fishman. Yeah, I died. We're doing Legendary For the Worthy, but yeah, it's all good if you can't make it. It's a bit unfortunate, but thanks for your motivation. To be honest though, I don't even want to go far in this world. I'm perfectly fine with dying early on. I don't want to throw, okay? I don't want to throw this run, but I don't think we're going to make it far in this world. And because of that, I would not complain if we had to just create the 6th world right off the bat, because, you know, then we can actually have a proper attempt. I'm not going to throw though. I'm going to try playing, but I can't promise that we'll make it far at all. It's been literal years. I don't actually know how long it's been, but it's probably been a couple years since I did this. I don't remember how long ago. I could just be forgetting things because time moves weird. But you already mentioned that you wouldn't wouldn't what? Wouldn't throw? Yeah, I'm not throwing. I'm just trying to. I keep forgetting these things. I, again, haven't played this in a long time. Yeah, no, we're screwed. Okay. Of course, we also have a sluggish. Oh, what is this? Small as well? Wonderful. We are off to a wonderful start. This game hates us. Watch out for random lava? Yeah. We're already out of torches. How did that happen? Okay, well, guess we're gonna grab this torch and just... How big is that pit? Okay, well, there's ground there where the slime is, but there's also a slime there. Okay. This is manageable. Hey, Jasper. We're playing, Legendary for the Worthy. Hardcore, because we died on the 4th world. I don't remember if you were there or not at the end of last stream. But, yep. Promised that I would do a secret world seed if we ended up having to create a 5th world, so this is fun. Okay. I don't think they can reach me, but I'm still just gonna place this here. You should just shut off the stream and blame it on the internet. No, I'm not like that. If I die, I die. I'm not going to try faking it. It's just what it is at that point. So I'm not going to be one of those fakers, you know. If something happens, it happened, and I'm going to have it on full display for everyone else to see. Okay, so, so guys, it's time to go into the 6th world. Yay! Welcome to hardcore. What a shame. I legitimately did not mean to die there. I tried, so I saw, it's too dark to see, but I saw that there was like this cliff, and I was like, okay, surely it's just like another, yeah, no. Yeah, there was water. It's not deep enough though. It's not deep enough. That's the unfortunate thing. So I think we did even land on it, but yeah, no. Okay. Very, very quick death. Let's add that to the roster. I'm gonna black screen for a quick second while I create a new world, because again, I don't want to leak other projects I'm working on, because for some reason I have a tendency of having the names be somewhat obvious to what I'm doing. At least to some extent. So, let's see. Hardcore, making another character, speedrunning the character creation. I've gotten so fast at doing this from reasons I do not feel are necessary to explain. I think it's kind of well understood as to why I can speedrun making characters now. Create this character. New world. Large, master, corruption, because last world was crimson. Create world. But, yeah, do you think ChatGPT is capable of making a Terraria mod that, like, changes bosses and enemies to be harder with new attacks? I'm sure it can provide... If you were to suggest something, it might be able to provide, like... not the actual functional code. Why are you hiding the character creation process? It's because of the names of the characters and the worlds that I have. It's because they do show potential videos that I am making. So let's see. This is the new world. Join this. You can get rid of the black screen, and here we are. Yay! But yeah, I'm sure ChatGPT would give you like tips and tricks, but probably wouldn't create perfect code. It would probably be functional to some extent, but it's probably gonna be extremely janky. I wouldn't use ChatGPT. I'd only... What you could use ChatGPT for coding, like the modding, is... You could say like, hey, this is what I'm trying to do, this is the code that I have written. If you are experiencing problems with the mod, you could probably say like, these are the problems I'm experiencing, can you look through it and provide feedback onto what could possibly be causing the problems, and then keep in mind, ChatGPT isn't perfect, so take its advice with a grain of salt. Whenever you ask ChatGPT anything Terraria related, just give strictly incorrect info. I'm not surprised about that. Also, surface chest. That's very nice. Spear immediately. I will take that. Okay. Recall potion. It's always lovely. And okay, so here's what I'm thinking. We already have a recall potion. We already have a weapon from the chest. So now we're going to go back to our tried and true strategy. Actually, we need more rope first. Never mind. Going back to the mines. Yay! But yeah, no, my typical strategy is to get, like, rope, and then to... Corrupt torches. Corruption's right there, apparently. That's wonderful. Okay. But yeah, the strategy that I usually do is just speedrun going to a sky island. Try to get wings, horseshoe, or star fury. And then hopefully we're able to use that to speedrun early game. I'm gonna close the blinds on my window right next to me because the sun glare on my computer is just crazy. Like, the mod is decent, also not to like, this is so unbalanced, I want to stab my eyes out. Another thing we could potentially do, we do have bombs. One thing we could do, hear me out, we are in the underground corruption. We could try breaking 2 orbs. Like, there's literally just like one right here for us. We don't even need a bomb. We could make a hammer. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna use a bomb still. But break one of these or 2 of them. Try to get a decent weapon or something just useful in general. And then hopefully that carries us. Okay. I don't know if that's the best thing that we could have gotten, per se, but, you know, it's very interesting to start off a brand new world with a musket. And I almost just threw an entire run right there. Cool. What was that? A boulder trap, maybe? I think that's a boulder trap. That was close. How did you die? Well, here's how I died, yeah? Searching for the shimmer. Step on a pressure plate, like this pressure plate right here. The pressure plate was attached to an explosive trap. One frame I'm fine, the next frame I'm a trillion pieces of dust, and my items are on the ground. And worst part about it, after I ended the stream, I searched, because I was like, you know, I've been searching so long for the shimmer. The shimmer was right next to me. It was literally right there. I would have found the shimmer, had it not died. So bogus. Hey guys, welcome back to run number 7. I hope you guys are having a fun stream experience. I'm just so bad at this game. What is going on? Okay. New character time. New character time. Hardcore. Give him some hair. Make the hair. This is a... I don't like this hair. We're going this, jacket, shirt, pants. I am losing my mind, by the way. I don't think it's surprising to hear this information. I'm losing my mind. Skill issue? Yeah, no, it literally is a skill issue. That was the fastest death I've had on hardcore yet. Like, literally still first day. Like, that's crazy. Okay. Huh. Maybe I should change the thumbnail as well. Actually, I can do that, because I do have a second thumbnail for, I think, right? Or was that both? I think they're... Let me just... Get rid of that, get rid of that. And then just export this as thumbnail 11. Save that. Then I can just edit this thumbnail, because we are not doing the legendary world anymore because we died on that already. So bang. There you go. Thumbnail has been updated. Yay! Now it's time to what was the new world? Also, since when was it March? What the heck? I did not realize it was March. That is crazy. New world. Yay! Hop on. Yes. Okay. Amazing. So, how are your guys' day so far? Because I'm having a wonderful day. I've died, like, what, twice now? Fantastic. Two deaths in... Oh, hey, Gnome. Don't look at the previous 16 minutes of the stream. Just don't look at the... Don't... Please. Anyway. Hardcore feels, but I assume it's like getting waterboarded. Oh, it's something like that, yeah. Be right back, gotta make fun of you? No, here's the thing, Gnome. I don't care, okay? I don't care at this point. After losing the first and fourth world in particular, I've just lost all sanity. So you can make, like, all the fun of me for dying as many times as I have. It's not going to have any effect on me. I am beyond salvation. I am just gone. Also, what's the name of the... You should play the viewer every 10 deaths? I don't think that'd be the best idea of all time, but sure. That's, Okay, we can use that name to figure out where the shimmer is later, should we survive long enough. But here's what I'm gonna say, alright? Here's what I'm gonna say. Yes, the previous run might have been the fastest death of all time, but because we had such a fast death, that means by the law of equivalence, everything has to balance out. So we had one extremely fast death, we're gonna have the run that wins. So surely this is gonna be the run, right? Immediate Crimson. Okay, we're turning around. Okay. The fall damage one was a bit rough. I'm not gonna complain though. That was on the for the worthy legendary, you know. And trust me, if I were to survive for a long, if the legendary for the worthy was an actual like proper attempt, it had no chance of winning regardless, just because it's legendary for the worthy. So I'm not going to complain about dying so soon on that. Last world where I did die incredibly quickly, I am going to complain about that because that was just annoying. Pretty good start as well. Got, you know, spear and a musket right away, and then died. Just ball through the Crimson for real, you'd win? I could. However, you know, every action has a equal and opposite reaction. You know, last world was such a fast death. This world we're gonna win. So I'm gonna play somewhat cautiously, but I'm still gonna try to power through this. So I'm gonna try beating Eye of Cthulhu as soon as possible, preferably first night. Shouldn't be that difficult. Just get a quick arena up, get like a bow, a couple arrows. Should be good. That should be enough. That's probably Sky Island above us. Probably. It's not guaranteed, but it could be a Sky Island. Which we could just speed run. Try getting wings or something. Let's see. I don't want to do platforms building up, because that's just ugly. But also, that's a lot of dragonflies. What the heck? There's so many. But no, we're going for it. We're going for it. We're going up. We're going up to this. We're going up to the sky. And it looks like there's enough water there that we will break our fall. So, if need be, if there are harpies and we need to have a very quick escape, we can just jump off. And hopefully not miss. If I miss the water, I'm actually going to, like, retire or something on the spot. Because, like, there's no way, right? There's no way I miss the water. It's right there. Should staircase instead is faster? Yeah, I know that. But I started doing this, and then it's just like the sunk cost fallacy, where it's just, you start something, and then it's just like, well, you're in too deep. You know? So, yeah, once I started, it was just over. I couldn't stop. And now that we're this high up from doing it, now we can't change, you know? It's just, we're forced to continue. I don't think there's one here. It could be. I've had Sky Islands, like, really high up. It could still be here. This is a large world. So, seen ones in space? Yeah, I had one that was, like, practically at the ceiling of space, almost. Like, it was crazy. And it could also be a little bit horizontal. It could be to, like, either to the left or to the right. Which would make it also annoying, because it could be quite a ways to the side. Or it could just legitimately just not exist, which is entirely possible. But hopefully it exists. Getting to the point where, okay, well, to the water we go. Cool. Alright, so we'll search again later. We'll search again later for if there's a Sky Island. For now, let's just continue searching. No retirement? Exactly. No, we're still kicking. Alternate reality, you died there because you were 2 blocks far to the left. Yeah. There is an alternate reality where that did happen, and then I actually quit YouTube on the spot. Never to be seen again. Like, that is an entirely possible alternate reality. Okay. There's a chest. That's good. I will take a boomerang. Hey. Boomerangs, not the worst thing of all time. Okay? We have a little bit of range. It's a better weapon. Overall, I will take it. I'm not complaining. However, I am going to complain that we are still in a brand new world, because should not have lost those other worlds in the past. I'm still mad about this. Crispy, no more Lord. A wooden boomerang is better than nothing. Exactly. Not worst thing of all time. Why you gotta make boomerang out like that? No, boomerang is actually pretty good. I do like boomerangs. Please tell me you put your recalls in your hotbar. I did. I did. Also, probably another Sky Island. I will keep that in mind. No cave entrance yet? You spoke too soon. There's a cave entrance. Also, just a cliff. Sure. Okay, let's keep our eyes peeled. There could be a trap anywhere. There could be one right here. There could be one right there. Could be anywhere. And there's no way I'm gonna die to another trap. I can guarantee you that's not gonna happen. And the reason why I can guarantee you it's not gonna happen is because this is the world. This is the run. There will be no more deaths. This is it. For those of you who are in the stream today, watching this right now, congratulations, you have watched the beginning of the winning run. Crispylink guaranteed. Just trust me. Oh, there's a lot of messages in chat. Okay, how do I read these without dying? Like in World 4. Caves are hiding from him. Yes, they are, but I found it. Definitely do what Gnome said and keep it that way. Yeah, I normally have recalls in the hotbar slot. I just didn't this time because I just quick looted and then just didn't move things around. You made the cave appear. You're welcome. Thank you. Yeah, mirror is way worse than the recalls, just outright. Recalls are just so much better. Mirror is a infinite use though, so very popular. Heard a worm. Not doing that. I am not dealing with the worm today. No thank you. Why do you say these things? What, that this is the run? Because it's true. If you even beat the Eye of Cthulhu on hardcore expert mode using ChatGPT's mod, I'll be hella impressed. I'm worried. You're saying that this mod is gonna be like the most like unfair Terraria mod of the guy had a vendetta against that one bunny in particular. Straight into the bunny's forehead, dude. That was not on action. That was on purpose. Yeah, mirror for hardcore I placed before my recalls. Yes, I do that as well. I usually have mirror right here when I have it. Always use shell phone, so shell phone is miscellaneous things, recalls for everything else. Bunny hates the guide, so it's forced. Yeah. Okay, so I did a little bit of build testing last night, and I came up with like a little build blueprint that I like. I like how the format of the... So I'm grabbing a picture of the build real quick, just to use as like a reference. Where is it? Tmod, captures, and then this right here. And now we have a reference for building, because everyone loves building. I don't actually remember how large this build is though. How big is this build? I don't know. I probably should have had like a ruler active when I took the screenshot. That way I would know how to replicate it, but it's whatever. I think it was like 13 blocks for each room, I think it was. So we could start doing that. So we have the 3, 4. We do need to build a house though, because it is almost night, so... Okay, how about this? What I'm gonna end up doing is I'm going to build the basic box of the house to protect myself. I'm gonna try protecting the guide. The guide, of course, just runs into the zombie. Classic. Okay, the zombie just spared us. I will give you my PayPal details after stream ends, Mr. Zombie. Okay, the guy's just doomed. I'm not saving you. You're dead. I'm sorry. You're gone. No, you missed your opportunity. I'm sorry, Asher. You're alive somehow. How are you still alive? Actually what? Run. Run. Don't stand there. Run. Oh my god. Terraria NPCs, am I right? Am I right? Anyway. What are you saying? Fishing? Fishing in hardcore, I think, is worth it. It's just... monotonous. Boring. So slow. You know, it's frustrating. But I'd say it is worth it because, in the end, it's the safe way to go about things. And that's the thing about hardcore. You just want to stay safe. Because if you're not safe, you're dead. And if you're dead, you have to restart from the very beginning. And that's just no fun. Has an NPC ever lived a full life in a world? Not the guide, because he's just required to die, but, through natural, you know, just other than you sacrificing the guide right off the bat because Wall of Flesh, I think I have had an NPC actually survive a considerable amount of time before. It's very rare, though, that an NPC is able to live. It's just, like, it never happens, but it does sometimes. And it's always special when it does. So let's see, this room is... So, the stone foundation, and then it's like 4 blocks after that. I think it's something like this. And then stone there. In case you can't tell, I want to make this build look nice, but I also don't want to take too much time on it because it's hardcore. But this is the run. This is the run, alright? It's just, trust me. There's also a lot of fallen stars. I really want those fallen stars. Okay, I will work on the basement later. I do want to expand the house because it is supposed to be multi-room. God has a rough life. He deserves it for aggroing slimes. Yes, I hate that. It is so frustrating. He deserves death. Oh yeah, if we also get a fallen star, we can make the enchanted boomerang, which would be nice. So let's hope that we can kill these zombies. That way we can grab at least 1 star, you know? Just at least 1. Okay. Yes, you go backwards that way. I come over here, I grab a couple stars. Yes, yes. Broken. Fantastic. That's exactly, yep. That's what I wanted. A broken boomerang. Ladies and gentlemen, we got a broken boomerang. I'm so proud. Oh, it's Beans. Hi, Beans. I remember you. You doubt any NPC in the world is made to live to the end? Maybe not to like the very end, but I've had NPCs that have survived very far. I had this one goblin tinkerer. His name was Zahn. He lived all the way up to post-lunatic cultist. Like, he lived a very long life. And then he died like a really bogus death as well. Like, it was so stupid. But he lived for a very long time for an NPC. Like, it's crazy. Beans, just a little salt and pepper. Yeah, we get that. We understand. We all, if you understand that reference, you're a real one. Anyway, so actually, this room's supposed to be another block up as well. It's going to be the dining room. I hate waiting for nighttime to be over, dude. It's so just boring. I want to get into the action, you know? I don't want to be hiding in a wooden hut all night long. I want to do stuff. I want to play the game. But, you know, at the same time, this is the run, and we're not going to just throw it, because that would be foolish of us to throw the fabled run, the run in the prophecy. So, we're gonna play at least a little bit safe. I say as I immediately start running outside of the hut. Okay, we might as well just start working on the underground. Have you beaten hardcore before? Nope, this is the quest to beat hardcore for the first time still. As you can see, it is going very smoothly with no hiccups at all. No issues in the slightest. Can I eat my drywall? Google says it's not harmful. Sure. If Google says so, I'm sure it's fine. Google would never lie to you. Surely not. Okay, so yeah, that's the 13 room, and then we're gonna do a... How? Surely that's... No, that's gotta be 15. The next room has to be 15. Surely. Okay, let's do 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So the room would end here. I can actually show you guys what I'm trying to recreate, because so this is a build that I made last night. I was just experimenting with different house designs, and let me grab the display capture. So this is the build that I'm thinking of doing. Having this house, then having this as like the storage room area. So it's nothing too crazy. It's not like the previous world. My previous world, I really like the build I did on that, but of course we know what happened. You died? Yes. Naturally. This is like attempt 7 now. ChatGPT is actually capable of completely overhauling boss AI. Apparently I am capable of making AI do that. I'm surprised that you've been able to get AI to like functionally mod the game. Like, yeah, AI ChatGPT has been used to do like coding stuff, but like Terraria really isn't one of the things that ChatGPT is the most knowledgeable about. So that's actually kind of crazy. This right here is why you haven't beaten hardcore. Too much building. No, my first, okay, you might be onto something though, Gnome, because on my first attempt at hardcore, I had like no building whatsoever. Like there was like hardly any building. In my very first attempt, I got to post Plantera. So you might be onto something. But I'm sure there's no correlation. What did you do? I got ChatGPT to tell me how to eat someone's sodium. I don't think I even want to know. Anyway. Once it becomes day, I think we don't build. I think we only build at night, and that's just because we're gonna kind of just like trapped here. But basically, we need to go back to the cave. The cave is a very far ways away, because the game just hates us and does not want us to have anything nice anywhere remotely near us, you know? How far even is the... Very far. Okay, wonderful. Alright, well, we're back to the cave grind. Yay! Let's favorite some of these items real quick. That way I can just get my inventory set up. Like my inventory a specific way. Might as well start shaking trees while we're at it. You like Queen Slime and ChatGPT's mod? Completely new jumping pattern? I don't like the sound of that. I'm gonna be honest. New jumping patterns, Queen... Ugh. That sounds awful. How to turn everyone into beans. You are a very interesting individual. They don't get walls, they get platforms. Yeah, NPCs, they don't deserve nice things in life. For real, for real. The bad thing is more frustrating die on worlds where you... Yeah. Yeah, that's one of the problems about hardcore. That's why I didn't build in the previous worlds for the most part, is like, these are the first attempts, you know? I'm probably gonna die. So I'm not gonna build anything. And then, you know, on the 4th world from yesterday's stream, I was like, this is a really good run. Let's do some building. Yeah. Apparently, a single pressure plate decided to end all of that. All of the nice things in life. So, that was fun. Scale the cliff. You're talking about this? Maybe. Maybe mining though, because like we do need to get armor, you know? We do need to get better weapons. We need to get, you know, armor. We need to get life. We need to get a life as well. I know that's just a rock, but I'm taking all the precautions because I would unironically crash out if I ended up losing another run, you know? Especially if it was to another trap. I have bad history with traps. It's not gonna happen again. Hard to get a life when you do master mode hardcore. Yeah. That's valid. That's a fair assessment. There's a decent amount of rubies there. Hold up. Ruby hook? Question mark? It doesn't look like it's enough, but if we find more, then that could be a possibility. Yeah, it's not enough. Only 10 out of 15, but that's still a good start. Alright. I really want to just like constantly read chat whenever I get messages, but I really do need to keep my eyes peeled for traps and stuff, because this is life or death. We only got one shot at this world. Because then we just have to create a new world entirely, and that's just not fun. No worries, focus on the caves? No, I'm gonna read your message instead. Why don't you build a minecart all over the world? It is possible. I could do that. However, for what purpose exactly? You know, like, what exactly would I even need that for? Safe travel? But it's like, at the same time, the thing about safe travel is like, what about the caves, you know? Like, are you just gonna make a massive rail system through all the caves? Like, that would be kind of funny, but at the same time, it's incredibly impractical. Okay, platinum. That's nice. How many? Okay, so we've got a decent amount of torches, a decent amount of gel. We can afford a couple of sticky bombs. What is that? What is that string of numbers even supposed to be? I don't know. Can't you hold pressure plates? You can. Yes, and I do have some. Speaking of which, boulder trap. Yay! My favorite. Let's see. Yeah, no, I'm probably going to actually start holding onto a pressure plate full time. It's gonna be my full-time job. Except I'm not gonna be paid minimum wage. I'm gonna be paid nothing. I'll be paid with the euphoria of finally being able to beat Master Mode Hardcore. That's my payment for holding the pressure plate full time. But yeah, this is my job now. Just to hold on to this pressure plate. Okay, let's get rid of this boulder trap. Cool. Okay. It's also this gem tree. Place that down. Just try getting some that's the pressure plate I've already, deactivated, but I'm still gonna get rid of it because I don't want to risk anything. I see that life crystal. I'm very happy about seeing that life crystal. Where's the slime going? Why did you jump the other way? Hello? Pacifist? We can't be having that. We need to have propaganda that all slimes are evil and that we need to kill them. We can't have Terraria players know that their enemy has a pacifist inclinations, like we can't have that. Also, I probably could have just used normal bombs here instead of the sticky bombs. That way I wouldn't have wasted any of that, but yeah, whatever. Okay, and we'll just mine the rest because there's no point in just using another bomb. Got a decent chunk of platinum already. It's not enough for like anything, really, but, you know, still better than nothing. Okay, no traps here. Still no traps. We're good. Okay, glowing mushroom biome. These are good and bad. We could get a lot of life crystals and we can also die. Let's see. Drop down here. No immediate traps. That's good to know. Still holding on to this. Okay. Probably just dig to chests and stuff? Maybe. It's very much a possibility. Or I might not, you know. We'll figure out. Like, we'll never know until we actually do. But I do want that. I do want that platinum. I'm gonna go in from above. See at least one life crystal. That's nice. Okay. Grind for Shroomring? Well, I don't know if I should grind for it. I mean, of course I'll kill the bats whenever I, you know, get a chance to. But I don't think grinding for it would be the best thing. I can't wait until you beat Skeletron so you can get the grand design. I don't really get the grand design. But you do have a fair point about getting that. That would in fact be a not terrible thing to get. Yeah. Yeah, you are actually very much right for that. That is a... Oh, no way, no-eyed Willy. Welcome. Okay. Willy, what you got? What you got for me, man? Umbrella? Actually, not bad. Not bad. This world, I don't necessarily need to care for an umbrella that much, but I will still grab that. I'm not going to elaborate as to why I say it's not specifically this world that I need a not boomerang, umbrella. Just know that it is relevant for something else. Very much so. Okay, there's more platinum down towards the right, but I don't know if it's worth going for. It's not even that big of a vein. Remember the cheese event that happened on one of your live streams? The cheese event. Oh yeah, talking about cheese. Yeah. No, talking about cheese was fun. Just a tier list of all the different cheese. Top 29 quintillion cheese. My favorite pastime activity. How many did we even get through? Like 8? If even? We didn't get through that many. We kind of gave up. It got kind of boring pretty quickly. Ha. Ha. We're gonna need another one. Ha. That, okay. Ha. Ah! Goodbye. Goodbye. Okay, there's some platinum there. No traps. Good to know. Good to know. Did we only get like one life crystal, like actually, from here? That's so stupid. Love the rope coil use? I love rope coils. They're amazing. I remember back in the day, I was like, it's kind of useless. Like, why would you ever need rope coils? And now as I've gotten older and matured over the years, to some extent, it's just like, man, these are amazing. How did I ever play without them in the past? No clue. I don't know if there's anything up there or not, but we can... We can search. Probably do want to explore more caves other than just the mushroom biome. Regardless, though. Just because, I mean, if there's stuff in the mushroom biomes, of course, no reason to, you know, just leave it, but if it's looted, then we just move on. You know what? I'll grab tungsten. I'll grab tungsten. It's not bad. Tier 3 ore. I'll take it. Very underused. I think it's just a bad biome. You're loving the pressure plate checking. Yeah. No, I've died a couple times to traps in these attempts to hardcore. So I'm just, yeah, no more risks. I mean, we're still gonna do risks, of course. It's just no more stupid things. We only do calculated risks now. That's who we are. We are crispy calculated risk link. You know, that's what I'm known. That's what I'm known for. Taking calculated risks. Very good at it. Pays off. Favorite biome for hard mode is mushroom. The mushroom biome is very useful. Good thing I didn't just fall down like a billion blocks right there. Because that platform decided not to be a solid surface for a second. It's like oob, like it didn't know what it wanted to be. Crispy calculator link. I calculate risks. It's crispy calculated risk link. You know, that's what I'm known. That's what I'm known for. Having calculated risks. I don't take unnecessary risks. I calculate them beforehand. I plan things out. I know what I'm getting into. And I win. Okay. I think this biome's just fully looted now, so known for gambling. The public doesn't need to know about that yet, Gnome. Public doesn't need to know about that yet. But I do enjoy a little bit of gambling now and then. Metaphorically, not literally. Don't gamble. It's never a good idea. But metaphorical gambling. When there's no risk. No risk. It's not, can you call it gambling if it's no risk? Like there's literally no possible risk at all. It's not gambling, it's just an investment at that point. You know? Okay. Nothing here, nothing here. I'm fine with that. Nothing is better than something sometimes. How do you metaphorically gamble? By not actually gambling. Isn't that still kind of gambling then? No. Gambling is when there's a risk involved, you know? But if there's no risk, then it's not gambling. It's just an investment. You should use that night owl potion? Probably. Yeah. Visibility is in fact nice to have, especially in these caves. You're able to see a lot more. Very surprising. It's almost as if, you know, it's like the purpose of the potion. Okay, decent platinum there. I think I'll go for the platinum here as well. Just because. Leave no platinum behind. If it's worth something, why leave it, you know? And for us, it's worth a lot. We need that armor soon. The lack of risk. There's just no risk at all if you metaphorical gamble, you know. And we're not talking about like actual gambling. This is like I don't gamble IRL. That's just like a really stupid thing. For example, you know, like casinos. There's a reason why casinos are still in business. It's because they're making money. You know, if casinos were losing money, then they wouldn't exist. So That money's got to come from somewhere, and that somewhere is the people's pockets. So, you know, it's never worth gambling IRL. I mean, of course, like, there are certain things that you can learn strategies for. For example, you can learn how to do card counting in blackjack, you know, ace, 10, king, queen, jack are +1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 are -1, or it's inverse. It's the high cards are -1, the lower cards are +1, and then 7, 8, 9 are equal to 0. If it's in the positive, then you bet higher. If it's in the negative, then you bet lower. That's how card counting works. It's very simple, actually. And it's not guaranteed to make you money. Why would you know card counting rules? It's not rules, it's just the method. You know, it's also very simple to understand. It's not like anything crazy. It's not like I've done my deep dive research. It's very simple. It's actually very simple. I mean, the main problem about card counting is the high pressure of being in an actual casino space. Because another thing you got to keep in mind is that another thing about card counting, it's not actually illegal. It's perfectly legal. It's within the game's rules and limitations. Like, you are allowed to use your own brain. That's a bomb. I did not mean to throw that there. You are technically allowed to do card counting, but the casinos, they just kick you out because, of course, you know, they're losing money. They just don't like that. And since they're, you know, a private business, they're a, you know, private entity, they're legally allowed to just kick you out for any reason. And there's nothing you can do about it. So, card counting, it is, I'd say, a risk in the sense that you can only do it so many times for the casinos to say, screw you. There's Blat down there? Oh well. We'll make our way back there, probably. But yeah, casinos, they will kick you out, but, you know. It's because you have an advantage. It's because you can make money. But let's just stop talking about card counting, because this isn't supposed to glorify gambling. So, I'm just trying to think about, like, how I'm going to go about certain bosses, because it's like, I want to try speed running at least the beginning of the game to some extent. You know, like, of course we're not going to have like a professional speed run. However, just trying to beat the Eye of Cthulhu, Brain of Cthulhu, Skeletron, you know, trying to beat those guys as soon as possible. That way we can start preparing for hard mode. Like, that I think is one of the most important things. So if we can get past early game quick, then that's a good sign. The thing I'm thinking of is, Eye of Cthulhu really is not difficult at all. Eye of Cthulhu is very easy. All you need is just... You don't even need full health. You just need a decent bit of defense. Do you like your beans drippy? Compared to what? Like, how what would even constitute a drippy bean? Like, how... What would that be? You know, like... I don't know. Anyway. Platinum, cool. Back to what I was saying, though. You know, Eye of Cthulhu, I think all we need is... We would only need tungsten armor. You know, a platinum bow would be nice. A bunch of flaming arrows, preferably frostburn. You know. A little arena. Decently long, that way we can evade the desperation attacks. I mean, desperation phase, you know. No trap still. That's nice. But yeah, Eye of Cthulhu should be easy. Brain of Cthulhu, I think, is going to be a bit sketchy, because Brain of Cthulhu is just Brain of Cthulhu. You know, if it was the Eater of Worlds, then I think we'd be perfectly fine, because that is, you can very easily cheese that with Featherfall potions, with you know, Jester's arrows. Like, that's very easy. But Brain of Cthulhu, bit more iffy. Crispy, Wait, that's the same message from earlier. Around me, you aren't supposed to ask questions. That is fair. Could use minecart strat as well for Eye of Cthulhu? Yeah, could. Brain of Cthulhu though is, I think, like the main thing that I need to strategize on, because I think, you know, Jester's arrows would still be pretty big for the creepers, and then Frostburn arrows for the main boss itself. That way you can see which of the imitations is the real one. Remember that the brain can't spawn inside walls. I mean, we're gonna use the summon itself. We're not gonna break the orbs. I mean, we're gonna break 2 orbs, or we could break more than 2 orbs. We're just gonna have to recall back to evade the brain. It's the same strat that we used in the first world in order to get the rotted fork. But I'm gonna spawn him on the surface. That way it's just easier to fight. Also, did we really just... Let's go back up here and then continue down, because there is platinum there. Can't you choose the Brain of Cthulhu? I don't know the cheese strats. I'm gonna be real, I don't really know the cheese strats all that well. But yeah, we will probably just spawn them above ground, use the Jester's arrows to get rid of the creepers, use Frostburn arrows to show which one's the real one, and then just... It shouldn't be that bad, but it's also not guaranteed, you know? But we can always recall if we aren't comfortable with the fight. And then we can try again later. But preferably we don't have to do that. And preferably we won't get blinded by these slimes. That'd also be nice. Stand back, stand back. You fiend. Okay, cool. You can cheese every boss, but cheesing isn't fun. Yeah, I don't necessarily like cheesing all that much. I prefer just like being good at the game, you know. Cheesing the bosses, it's kind of because, you know, it's not how it was meant to be played. It just feels weird cheesing them. Jester arrows are the cheese. How is that a cheese? I don't think that's a cheese. That's just being smart. Which I guess you could say cheesing is considered, you know, like using your resources to your advantage and whatnot, but I don't think Jester's arrows would be considered a cheese. I would assume like a cheese to be something like, for example, the Destroyer. There's the strategy where you can go out to the ocean and you can spawn it on a single block and just toss dynamite and it dies in a couple seconds. Like that is a cheese, you know. I don't think Jester's arrows, because it's just, like, you still need to have a lot of skill to some extent, you know? Like, it's not free if you use the Jester's arrows. It just gets rid of the creepers faster. Yeah, I don't think Jester's arrows would be considered a cheese. At least I wouldn't consider it that. Okay, there's really, like, nothing else here. I think we go back to base for a bit. See what we can craft. And, yeah. Do you like your Terraria bosses drippy? Not in a weird way? What is that? Huh? I don't know anymore, dude. That block's supposed to be gone, and then we hammer these ones. And then continue building. What do you mean, though? Your boss is drippy, not in a weird way. Specifically adding in the... Oh, not in a weird way. You know, like, boss is drippy, not in a weird way. You're special, okay? If you say so. If you say so. Alright, so... I ran out of normal torches, didn't I? Yeah. So, we're going to go ahead, we're going to make workbench. These stations aren't going to be permanent locations. I'm going to rearrange them later on. I just want to start making stuff now. ahead, anvil. Now we can... I did get a chest, which is nice. Means that we can put our ores and stuff here. What even was the orientation I had? It was tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, tier 4, and then we can put the gemstones here. And this is going to be up the chlorophyte. And then... I just like to stay organized. It's just... I like being organized. Let's see. So, go ahead, make a bunch of tungsten. Bunch of platinum. And I think the main priority, would be to get tungsten armor and then have platinum bow. Like, yeah, there's going to be extra platinum left over, but we're going to need... It's 75 platinum bars just for a full set of armor, you know? So if I go for the weapon first, I think that would be a good idea. And then we can work our way up for the armor, but for now, we don't need that. We just need this, so... So it's better to just do this, okay? And then we can make the platinum chainmail as well. Okay, that's not bad. We can. Okay, so we've got a full set of armor already, not of one specific type. Bow and pickaxe are the best use for platinum. I mean, yeah, but I'm not gonna get the pickaxe because you know chestplate. I'll get the pickaxe next time, but you know. I think getting the extra defense is going to be pretty nice, to say the least. I'm also going to get myself a wooden yo-yo, just because yo-yos can have use. Crazy. Beans? Where did you even hear that? Huh? I don't... I'm... Man, Thorbin's viewers are weird. Let me just... Who are you? Anyway, so oh yeah, so this is just gonna go over to here. I think it was here. Was the... Nope. One over. Yay! And then we're gonna want to place the dirt down here just to have a nice, even floor. And then we can go ahead and continue with the rest of the house. I hate not having a grappling hook. It's so bad. And then we can go ahead, we can make 2 doors. I'm also thinking about starting a elevator soon. When are we getting a door? Right there. You saw it here first, folks. We made a door. 2 doors. It's crazy. And let's see. Next up, of course, is going to be making this a valid room. So we're going to want to place that. Destroy this. And no, this is not a building stream for anyone who just joined. We're just trying to make the valid NPC houses to make sure that we don't get absolutely bullied later on down the line. We'll continue exploring. I think we can even explore to the left now that we have, like, actual armor and some weapons, I guess. So, we can do that as well, which is nice. Anyway, gonna move this out of the way. Famous last words? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I'm sure it'll be fine. What could possibly go wrong? Flashbacks from the previous 6 worlds. It's so stupid. I'm still upset about losing that first world. First attempt post Plantera. It was the run. It was the run. Nope. I'm still mad about that. You're gonna hear a lot about me complaining about that. Even after I eventually beat hardcore, I'm still gonna be complaining. It's just, it was the lack of building. Yeah, it might be. You might be right. You might just be right. Anyway, so just gonna make some basic walls, put down some torches, and then call it a day for now, and then we can go and actually make progress in this world. It's heartbreaking to watch. Yeah, no, it was heartbreaking to watch as a viewer. It was devastating for me. Like, there's nothing I could have done about it at that point. Like, there were steps I could have taken to avoid death, yes. But as soon as I got hit by the giant cursed skull, like, there was nothing I could do. You know, like, quite literally, it was just RNG, trying to dodge the attacks. And if I didn't successfully dodge, then I was dead. And guess what? I couldn't successfully dodge. So, yeah. That was fun. Yeah, just knowing the fact that there's nothing that you can do about it. You know, just knowing that you can't fight back. Knowing that you can't recall. Knowing that the only thing you can do is just hope that you can survive long enough for the debuff to run out. It really is just sad. Because normally in this game, like, your actions directly affect, you know, what goes on. You know, like, you can do whatever you want. And your actions have an actual impact. All you can do at that point is just dodge. And you know what you can't dodge? A giant cursed skull and a pyromancer in a very much enclosed area. That's just not happening. Anyway. I feel like you think people will be like, ugh, he beat hardcore. He beat hardcore with these ugly looking houses. No. We will in fact not care. Hey, Taco and a mercher guy. At least you won't. Yeah, no, I mean, I do. So the thing is that I'm not trying to make decent looking builds because of other people per se. I just like the builds to look nice. You know, if I'm gonna play a Terraria world, I don't want things to just be ugly and a chaotic mess. You know, I like things to look nice. I am a person who does actually care about aesthetics, you know? Very surprising. I know. Not a lot of people care much about aesthetics, especially stereotypically guys. It's a weird stereotype that guys don't like aesthetics. I do. I do woodworking. Of course I like fine detail stuff. I do woodworking. I make fine detail jewelry boxes and stuff, you know, like, of course I'm gonna have an eye out for that sort of stuff. So, also, I'm gonna wait for day because it's already getting dark and the rain doesn't help. So I'm gonna wait for the next day. We could start a elevator, I suppose. That way we can start mining. This is the winning run. See, this guy gets it. This guy gets it. This is the run. Just over-prepare for bosses? To some extent. I don't want to spend all that much time, like, over-preparing for bosses and stuff, but yeah, no, I'm not going to just, like... I'm not going to fight Moonlord with a lawnmower. Sorry, Sorbet Cafe. I'm not like you. You're just built different. Also, how long even was the Sorbet Cafe lawnmower Moonlord fight? Because wasn't that, like, a multi-week fight? Like, Sorbet had to log on, fight Moonlord for a couple hours per day, pause the game, come back the next day, and just resume the fight. And I thought it was, like, a couple weeks of just that, right? Because that's just insane. That's dedication and a half. I wonder what goes on in Sorbet's mind when he does these challenges, because it really is just not normal for someone to have that kind of dedication. Rushing is your favorite? Oh yeah, no, rushing is fine. I'm fine with rushing. It's just, you know, you want to rush with enough gear that it actually makes sense. Like, again, I typically like to rush Eye of Cthulhu with like tier 2, not 2 tier, tier 3 armor and, you know, like a platinum bow or something. Like, that's enough for me, you know? But, you know, again, you still want to have enough gear that you will survive. So, you know, average sorbet video. Yeah. One of my friends sent me a happy birthday. Justin Bieber, you're concerned? Have fun. I don't know. Haven't rushed the game in like 4 to 5 years. Should get in on that. Rushing the game is fun. It's just, you have to be smart about it. You get 400 HP, all basic accessories from caves and platinum armor before bosses, but use that the Skeletron. You see, I don't even do that. Like, Eye of Cthulhu, I only need like 200 health, you know? Like, maybe even less. I don't need much for Eye of Cthulhu. I just rush in. Of course, you know, if I can get more, I will, but I don't need all of that preparing. Because, like, it's Eye of Cthulhu, you know, it's really not much. Also, oh, no! Sorry, bunny. I apologize. Poor bunny. It takes generally less than an hour for me to fully gear, so staying in the cave is better. I mean, yeah, no, like, it doesn't take that long to get the gear required for Eye of Cthulhu. Like, in my 4th world, I beat the Eye of Cthulhu, King Slime, and the Eater of Worlds in like 2 hours. Like, it's pretty quick, you know? Like, it does not take that much time to get the gear required for the early game fights. You know, I'd say Skeletron is also one of the easier bosses, you know? I'd say, like, Brain of Cthulhu, I think, is harder than Eater of Worlds. I think that's just a fact of nature, but you hate building at night. It is what it is. Let's see, so, there, beam, 1, 2, 3, beam, 1 more. So there we go, that's our little balcony. We're all set in that department. But yeah, so I think Brain of Cthulhu is harder than Eater of Worlds, but even still, like, you should be able to beat the first couple bosses extremely quickly, just regardless. And then, you know, what am I missing? What do I just not have enough wood? Is that what's going on? Do I just pour in the wood department? I think so. I think I'm just POV when the woodworker IRL has no wood. Hello? I was trying to do a desert pylon, but zombies just kept annoying me. Oh yeah, no. Gotta love it when mobs harass you. It's so fun. I see you. Don't think I don't see you. Where's my acorns? I got 48. That's a lot of acorns, dude. Wow. And yes, I'm also gonna make this dirt not drop off. I'm gonna fix that later. Loom. I only needed 2 more wood. I didn't have, but okay, sure. I should make a bed. That way I can just sleep through the night real quick. Where's bed? I'm blind again. There it is. Yay. Okay. So spawn point, sleep, make it day, and then once it's day, we can explore the left again. We'll work on the house again later, but for now we can just try making progress in terms of exploring the world. We can also probably try looting Sky Islands as well, since we have a decent amount of rope. I'm also gonna grab these because why not? You know, they might be useful for us soon enough, so might as well do that. That's just a torch. Yep, that makes sense. I placed that earlier, not even that long ago. Should have remembered it. Can't you just eat paper? You don't think it's inedible? Well, I mean, you can technically eat it. Like, eating paper is not gonna kill you on the spot, you know? It's not, you're not gonna get nutritions from it, you know? There's no nutrients that you can gain. It's just paper. It's nothing, you know, you're not gonna, I don't know. You could, but it wouldn't be that fun. Exactly. To some extent. I mean, it's just paper. It doesn't have any flavor. I mean, you could put like seasoning on it, but at that point, why not eat anything else, you know? There's no nutrients. It's just not, there's no point in eating paper. it's literally worthless. There's no point in it. Anyway, let's just start exploring now. Your friends eat metal? That's actually dangerous. Don't do that. I mean, I know you said your friends, but like, that's just not good. You don't think seasoning would make it any better? I don't know, dude. I mean, like, seasoning would add that flavor. It's not gonna, you know, it's not gonna make paper good for you. If you're going to eat paper, you might as well eat it with seasoning. That way there's at least some sort of taste. You just might as well. Like, if you're going to, you might as well. Also, while we're here, we might as well just pick up these mushrooms. You try to eat fabric. But why? For what purpose? For what actual purpose are you doing these things? Like, actually. Eat it with pure No, don't eat pure sodium. That's not, that's even worse. That's actually, like, deadly. You don't want that to come in contact with, like, water. Like, any form of liquid, dude. Empty the compartments of your pantaloons. For what purpose? Yeah, I was hoping someone would understand what I was referencing. Thank you. I don't feel alone anymore. Oops. No, you need to be still hammered like that, and then, yeah, and then let's just move all this over. Because, yes. And, I guess we're gonna go back to exploring the right this time, because that just didn't really work out. I'm just gonna place these down again, just randomly. I'm just gonna have to move these around later, but for now, they can just do whatever. But yes, it's time to once again explore to the right of the road. You can store gel and stars in ammo slots? Yeah, I know. I'm just too lazy to do it. I don't know what it is. I just don't do it. Like, I know about it. I just don't do it. Don't ask me why. I'm just stuck in my stubborn ways, you know? You have the brain capacity of a goldfish? That's unfortunate. Anyway, do you guys... Okay, should we continue exploring to see if there's still a sky island here? Or do we give up on this? For now, you know, like, we could always check with, like, a gravitation potion later. Or do we continue exploring? Sky Island? I'm going to make an actual, you know, staircase this time. Because I don't want to die. I want to be careful. And I don't trust myself. I'm gonna be honest. So I'm gonna make a staircase. You're right. You're right. Umbrella. Screw staircase. Screw staircase. We got the umbrella. We're good. We give up on all of that. You see, we're following OSHA. You know, we've got an umbrella. We won't suffer any occupational workplace injury from falls greater than 4 feet. Okay. Never mind. No rails. I mean, there aren't any rails, but you won't suffer any injuries. So, OSHA will be fine. Handrails? I mean, it's not just handrails. The OSHA, trust me, I took OSHA certification licenses. I'm certified in 2 separate OSHA fields. What they are exactly, I cannot tell you because it was a while ago. And the cards are stored inside of a fireproof safe. So I don't have them directly at my disposal. But it's like occupational safety and so I don't know. It's been a while. But you need to have like the handrails whenever you're going up or down like 4 steps. Yes, you need like a handrail for like going up like 4 steps. It's like crazy. But you also need to have the like mid-rail. You need to have the railings on like platforms. You need to have a top rail and you need to have the mid-rail. That way you can't slide underneath. Indeed you can. Thank you, Gnome, for reminding me. I swear like that's information that I've had in the past, but then just like I just don't remember it when it actually comes to like playing the game. Like surely there's a sky island here. Like look at all the little ponds, like all the little puddles, not ponds, puddles. If there's not a sky island here, then I don't know what the game is anymore, you know? Like, I'd say I'm willing to bet money on this, but, Terraria is a weird game. Crispy, do you have cauliflower in your demons? What does that even mean? Okay, let's just float away. We just float now. I don't really remember cauliflower in my demons. That is not something that I admit to remembering on the top of my head. Maybe you can refresh my recollection, but off the top of my head, no, I don't. Okay, spear's not bad. Ruthless spear as well. Yes. Queen Simon's 50,000 health? I don't recall. Is that a lot or... Oh yeah, and the old Ghostbusters. Yeah, I remember that now. Yeah. You've refreshed my recollection. Thank you. I remember now. My memory has been restored. I still don't understand why they say demons in the cauliflower in your demons or whatever, dude. It doesn't make sense. Then again, it's Ghostbusters, so is it supposed to make sense? Probably not. Let's be honest. Let's not risk it. You know, I'd rather not do that, actually. Preferably. Just saying, just a slight hint at my ulterior motives. Look, I wasn't awake right then. You made it. You made it. That's not just Ghostbusters just being weird. Congratulations, you're hired on the script writing for Ghostbusters, because that sounds like a weird thing that Ghostbusters would say. I hope you're proud. Anyway, let's just put a bunch of... this chest is not going to be organized. This is just going to be me just dumping a bunch of stuff here just for the sake of clearing out my inventory for the temporary time, you know? But I will eventually figure out a chest system. But for now, no. Anyway, what progress can we even make? This first cave, which is literal years away from us, is a dead end pretty much. We can explore this cave, see if that goes any further. We can continue exploring the right. The left is crimson. I mean, we could, of course, still try exploring it. There's like a little patch of green. I don't know, dude. This is a very weird world generation. I'm gonna be real. Elevator? Potentially. Checking map right next to the house, but outside of house hurts you. Listen, nothing could possibly go wrong by checking the map outside of the house, but not inside the house. Nothing could go wrong. Trust. Hydration. Okay, so if the water starts there, like that looks like it starts here. So could the Sky Island be like right here? But then again, you've also got ponds here. So, but there's no Sky Island here. At least it doesn't look like there would be. I'm like, maybe there could be like one right out of reach. But could there be one here instead? I think maybe we try checking to the left. I'm gonna go up the same... I think we go up the same here. Go up this rope, and then we just bridge over with platforms, I think is what we do. We are gonna have to abort mission, like, as soon as we start, though, because harpies are immediately just going to swarm us. It's going to happen. And I said swarm us, not shawarmas. No, I know you're hungry, but no, I did not say shawarmas. A video idea. Breaking terrain with my viewers' dumb ideas. I don't know if it would necessarily be breaking Terraria with my viewers' dumb ideas. It would probably be more so like, my viewers hate me, so I decided... my viewers hate me, so they gave me these ideas. I don't know. Maybe one day I could do something like that. But like at the same time, it's like in the Discord server, I do have a channel for video ideas and whatnot. And some of the ideas aren't bad, you know. Some of them are like actual ideas, and it's like, wow, that's surprising. You know, but maybe one day if there's enough like ideas that probably won't be able to be made into like a full video, I can just like combine them into one, just like, yeah, my viewers did this to me. Hey guys, so we're not doing that. Back to walking. 18 years to the right. Yay. This is actually very slow progress. I'm gonna be honest. This is a disappointment. Okay. Just a hotkey to recalls? Probably. That would make a lot of sense. I want to wait till you get gravitation potion. Yeah, I'm waiting until I get more gear, whether it be gravitation potions or whatever else, you know. I'm not going right away. Okay. So I guess we're working on houses again during the night. Everyone's favorite. Where's my stone at? Got my stone. Let's go. Fantastic. Let's see. Where's the heavy workbench? Let's go. Stupid any percent ideas? Or is that the Mario Odyssey term? Any percent is just... That's not just Mario Odyssey. Any percent is kind of like a universal thing. But yeah, let's see. What exactly was any percent? Any percent... Oops. I was doing the wrong keys. Any percent is... It's not necessarily as fast as you can get it. But you're not trying to... Like, you don't really care. I guess you could say as fast as possible. Actually, you know, that might actually be a proper way of defining it. Also, that's way too low. It's above. Banner, 100% just get a single banner. Yeah, like you're trying to like do a specific action as fast as possible. Like you can beat the game as fast as possible, and that's like still an any percent. Like for example, a lot of people for like Minecraft speedruns, it's like Ender Dragon, any percent glitchless, random seed. You know, like you're trying to beat the Ender Dragon as fast as possible, and that's like your goal. You know, so. That's one example of the any percent. You're not trying to be a completely, you know, you're not trying to completely beat the game. You're just trying to do one thing. Glitches can be allowed, but so there's different categories for glitches and also for no glitches. Like, there's just two different categories. So let's add the stone layer here as well. I can't wait for Tommy Tsunami to realize that I lost the previous world, because he was like, man, these builds are not bad. I approve. And then I died. So I can't wait for his reaction. It's gonna be funny. Anyway. Although hopefully the builds in this world will be also good enough for his standards. Did I? There. Take that. Take that. So, very exciting stuff going on in the stream. It's very engaging, very entertaining. There's lots of stuff being done. You know, it's very, high-octane content. Very intense. Probably don't get to see content this high-octane and intense anywhere else. It's like the only place on the internet that you get. Yeah. All right, good. Glad we agree. Anyway. The first house is almost completely done. Of course, it's not fully finished. The reference picture I have that I made, the reference build I made from the other day, it's riveting, exactly. Because like the reference picture, the build that I made last night, let's see, display capture, it's a little different, you know, but we're getting there. We're getting there. Not quite there yet, but we're getting there. I just completely messed that up. Listen, it's dark, okay? Actually, that's fine right there. Okay. Then of course we can grab ourselves some fences. There they are. Haha. L. Got sniped. And yeah, I'm also gonna start going back to the mines again, or if I were to, okay, so I'm gonna start working on the elevator, but first I want to just lay out, because, huh? To be honest, does it scare you at all how I can make Terraria mod entirely by AI? I don't know if I'm necessarily scared. Like, I'm a little impressed that AI is able to do it. I'm more, I wouldn't say I'm scared that you're able to make a mod by AI. I'm gonna say more so I'm scared that AI has gotten to the point where it can make an actual, somewhat comprehensive mod on its own, essentially, you know, like that's the real scary part. Not necessarily you making a mod, but that AI can manage to do that. I'm not the biggest advocate for AI. I think like it can be used in certain situations where, you know, it's fine, but I'm not the biggest fan of AI as a whole, so it's a little worrying. Honestly, I've already accepted our AI overlords. I don't think that's the right mentality. You should still fight back, and like AI, again, AI can be like useful, so we shouldn't necessarily outright get rid of it, but we should at least restrict it, you know? Like, restrictions aren't the same as completely abolishing things. Restrictions are perfectly fine. You know? So, I think restrictions should be allowed for, it's not just AI, it's like everything. Like, restrictions should be, you know, embraced. It's to improve a pre-existing system without outright removing it. It's to concede with the people who do want whatever the thing is. It's definitely going to grow. Yeah, no, AI is going to grow. Have you seen how much money all these different, like, world governments are putting into AI? Of course it's going to grow. It's like the next big thing. If you are not advanced in AI, like, you're weak to your competitors, you know? Like, all the other countries and stuff. It really is a competition now. I don't like how there's just so much of these gray bricks. I want to make it more randomized. we need the 3 platforms here, and then we can do essentially the same thing. Here, that's not right. That's not right. I think, even now, I think it's growing in a way that doesn't need humans. I think human involvement is still important for the AI. Like, it can't just be left completely alone, but it's getting to the point where it is surpassing humans in, like, efficiency and whatnot, you know? Like, it is very much already at that point. That I am not denying. It's just, you still need the human element in order to get it to be able to learn as of now. Let's see, and then from here, we're going to just start the roof here, and that's how many blocks? I don't know, I think that's 17, I think. Let me count this real quick. Nope, it's only 15. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And then from here, I'm not going to continue building the house. I just wanted to do this just in order to get a reference to where it was. That way I can build the elevator without any, like, issues. It's more so that we are close to a point where it can grow by itself. I'd say probably. Like, we're at a point where, like, AI can probably scrape the internet and just get a whole bunch of information that way, but it's still not, I don't think, capable of, like, efficiently being able to figure out what is exactly true and what is fake. It's not able to differentiate the difference between fake and real information. I'd say the moment that we're screwed is when AI is able to understand humor. It's able to understand when, like, it's able to understand joking. It's able to understand when someone is being snarky, or, like, human emotions in general. Not necessarily humor, but, like, human emotions. That's when we're screwed, I think. Because once it can understand those things, it can do it itself. It can implement it itself. And then that's when it's able to infiltrate and pretend to be a person, and we won't know what, like, who is AI or not. That's, especially in the modern day and age, it already somewhat understands sarcasm. I'm not a big fan of that. Anyway, in my original build, I had a tree and a pylon. I could do the same thing here. Or I could do a little ruins with a tree growing and then have the I'll have the elevator over here. Just sounds like it became sentient. I'd say there's a difference between being sentient. Like, I don't think AI is necessarily sentient yet, but it's getting to the point where it's very proficient, is what I'll say. You know, like, it's able to understand a lot, but it's also not understanding because it's not learning things itself. It's using pattern recognition. It's not thinking, it's just predicting. Like, whenever, like, ChatGPT, for example, whenever you get, like, a response from ChatGPT, it's not, you know, it's not like thinking like, oh, what am I going to say next? It predicts as to what it's going to say next based off of the previous words that it wrote, I think, is what I heard. I could be mistaken, but that's what I heard. 100 plus chats with ChatGPT. I don't think it gets sarcasm unless you tell it that you are sarcastic. It's not sentient. No, it figured it out on its own. Sarcasm? I hope not. Because again, like, sarcasm, I think, is one of there's varying degrees of sarcasm. Like, there's the blatantly sarcastic, like, oh, isn't that just wonderful? Oh, man, I can't wait. And then there's, like, some things that it's, like, some sarcasm is just much harder to identify. But if AI is able to, like, actually figure it out on its own without any sort of, like, help. Like, I'm sure there have, like, when the algorithm was written and whatnot, like, and being updated, I'm sure there's been, like, some little things like, oh, hey, by the way, this is an example of sarcasm, and oh, hey, these are, like, the patterns of sarcasm. Like, you're looking for these specific things, and if you see this, then it's a sign that there's sarcasm being used. Like, it's probably not, like, it's probably just looking for patterns, is what I'm saying, you know? Pattern recognition. What's better, Crimson or Corruption? I think Crimson and Corruption are both really good for their own respective purposes. You know, for example, like, when you're fighting bosses early game, I prefer fighting Eater of Worlds compared to fighting the Brain of Cthulhu. But I also understand that, you know, like, in hard mode, you know, iCore stickers are very annoying, and also that the Clinger staff is pretty good, but then there's also, you know, like, the flesh knuckles are also very nice for defense and stuff. It's just, they're both Crimson and Corruption are good, but in their own unique ways is the thing. I see both of them as, like, pretty much equal, essentially. You can't disagree with me when I literally experienced AI doing it. Yeah, but there's, like, again, if you're talking with ChatGPT and you're using sarcasm, you gotta go, alright, see you, gnome. But, like, example, if you're talking with ChatGPT and you use sarcasm and ChatGPT understands the sarcasm, it's probably pattern recognition. You know? It's probably been programmed to understand certain, like, cues of what is sarcasm and what's not. It's probably not able to just pick it up just like its own sentient way. Also, that's a big drop. Let's not fall down there real quick, you know? I mean, I do have an umbrella. Okay, there is water. There's also a slime there. That's fun. 2 slimes there. Yay! Even better. Umbrella? I mean, I was thinking umbrella, but I also just wanted to see what's down here before I jump down. And there are slimes, which is cool. Yay. I love those things. I mean, another thing, though, to keep in mind, Jacksons, is that, like, humans also have pattern recognition. Like, we understand sarcasm because of, give me a sarcastic message, you bet ChatGPT won't detect. No, I'm saying it would detect, like, but it's because of it's recognizing patterns. You know, humans are the same. We see patterns in things. We understand, you know, like, it's just, you know, some people have a harder time with recognizing, but it's all patterns. Humans and AI are very similar. Well, humans write the code for the AI, so of course they're going to be similar. But I don't think the AI itself is sentient, because that itself is, you know, the determined sentience is not like, oh, it's similar to humans. Sentience is, it's functioning on its own accord. It's able to do all this stuff without any form of, you know, human intervention, whether it's like code written by human or whatnot. We're talking like it's actually just in control of itself, and there's nothing human interference, pretty much. So because humans write the code and it's just following the code, it's just looking at the examples, it's looking at all this large database. It's just pattern recognition right now. It's not thinking on its own, essentially. It's just pulling information in from past experiences. Sorry, spaced out. What are we talking about? Talking about AI still. I don't know why we're still talking about AI. But it's a rather long conversation about AI and it being sentient or not. It's a rather large lead vein. I really don't need all this lead, so I'm not going to mine it all. I love these really long conversations that I'm randomly having with people. It's fun. I mean, I'm not gonna complain about it because it's like, yeah, it's I love debating. You know, I love debating with people about things, talking about stuff, trying to figure out, you know, what people think, and then like try to find alternative viewpoints. You know, I love having these longer conversations about stuff. I can go on for hours and stuff, but I get annoyed when then I get annoyed. Then I said, "You are just so smart." It actually detected sarcasm in that. Not that surprising. If you're getting annoyed and like whatnot, again, like there are certain tells. Also, we can... Okay, I'm gonna quickly recall back home because we can make ourselves a ruby hook. My anvil's all the way over here though, so... I don't know how many times I've ever made a ruby hook. I just normally don't get ruby as like the first thing, you know? Like... Usually it's something like sapphire or amethyst. Normally it's not ruby. And I don't upgrade the hooks. So it's very interesting to have a ruby hook in this world. I heard that wrong. What did you say? Huh? Heard what wrong? What part of the conversation? Ruby something? Hook? Normally I don't get to make a ruby hook because it like rubies are like relatively rare. They're one of the rarer gemstones. Normally I get like amethyst or sapphire first. Sometimes even emerald, which is also one of the rarer ones. But I rarely ever get ruby hook first. It's definitely not getting it if I'm sarcastic off the bat. I just tested it. I had to listen. Yeah, another thing about like the AI, like ChatGPT does keep records of like your previous conversations. So depending on like your tone when you were talking to it before, then like it's going to be able to use that to infer. Also, human brains are patterns learned off of previous knowledge you get sometimes off the internet. Yeah. Well, I'm not necessarily sure if like you'd say that ChatGPT makes seemingly original scripts. Like it pulls in like what works from previous applications and like it can combine two things to make one. So you could say that they are original in the sense that it may not have been done before, but it's not creating entirely new elements that haven't already been done. At least I don't think it does. I haven't seen any instances of AI coming up with entirely unique things. Our glow stick's gone. So sad. Enough sentience talk. Glowing mushroom biome. We should be able to get a couple life crystals here, surely. Like, surely. Okay, there's a chest there, and another life crystal with it. I'm thinking, after this trip, after this expedition, I think we're gonna fight the Eye of Cthulhu. I think we have enough, you know, defense. Our weapons are already good enough. We've got the platinum bow. Just get flaming arrows or frostburn arrows, and that, you know, it's plenty good enough for Eye of Cthulhu. Preferably, we can get like Cloud in a Bottle and Hermes boots, but if we don't, then it's not the end of the world. More health would be nice, though. Admittedly. So hopefully we get at least 200 health by the end of this. I'm back for a bit. Is this still the legendary world? Nope. This is definitely not the legendary world. That was over a long time ago. That was one of the fastest deaths I've ever had. Of all time. And then the run immediately after that was even faster, dude. That was crazy. It was actually very impressive, I may say. What'd you die to? In the legendary world, I fell to my death in the caves. And, in the world immediately afterwards, I died to a dart trap. Pretty funny. Again, as I'd said like earlier, when I first started doing the legendary world, I was, you know, kind of hoping for it to end quickly because it was never going to be a successful run, you know. But I wasn't gonna throw. I just fell instead. I fell off, quite literally. Okay, this is probably a safe chest, but I'm still gonna test it. Yeah, it's safe. Magic mirror. That is the worst thing I could have gotten. But thanks. It's the thought that counts. You died to the guide? That's just that's not even skill issue. I don't know what to call that, but that's not even skill issue at that point. That's just something else entirely. Yeah, I've got a pressure plate in my hotbar for a reason, yeah. The incidents. And not just from today, like also yesterday as well. Mainly yesterday. Because that was so bogus. I'm still mad. I'm still mad. You won't hear the end of it. I apologize. You won't hear the end of it. It takes skill to die something that you normally can't die to. Yeah, it really does. Sometimes you just, it's like playing the worst possible game imaginable. Like, I'm not saying the worst possible game, like the game itself is bad, but like your attempt is so bad. It's like the literal like mathematically worst possible. It's like that's not just unlucky, that's skill, you know? The worst moves every single time, like that's skill. Mace! I mean, it's godly, so that's cool. I am gonna use that instead of the spear. Hello. Can I please get, like, life crystals instead? Like, that's what I'm here for, mainly. And preferably a cloud in a bottle. That as well would be pretty nice. You know, just saying. What do you do? Okay. That bat was flying very goofy ways. Dang, still no shroomering. Shroom would be really nice to get though. It's a pretty decent weapon that you can get immediately. I did not realize I had 6 platinum bars on me. Okay, cool. It's probably from like the chest. Okay, let's just ignore these slimes for the most part. Continue searching. Ah, how did that not hit you? How did... Okay, sure. Okay, so nothing on this side. Did we just actually get a glowing mushroom biome that only had 1 life crystal? That's so stupid. Wow. That's just unfortunate. Oh, I need to break some more blocks. I knew that. Alright, is there anything over here at least? Or no? Nope. Gotcha. Fantastic. Well, back to the tunnel. And back to readjusting my chair position. Made a lot of loud creaking noises. I don't know if it picked up or not. Doesn't matter. But yeah, a platinum pickaxe probably would have been a good thing to invest in. I'm still glad that I got the chest plate, but, you know, pickaxe would have been really nice. We could go back and make one. We do have enough platinum now. Okay, how about this? How about this? Put the webs there. I'm gonna still try grappling to the ground or to the walls because I still don't trust it fully. But at least that's there just in case. Crispy, would playing the AI mod be a good video idea? Just asking because you probably have some knowledge and good video ideas. I mean, it wouldn't be a terrible idea. Like, I don't know if it would be like an absolute banger, but you know, it's still like there probably is going to be an audience for that. It's like this AI made this mod, it's completely broken or something, you know, like there probably is going to be people who would legitimately want to watch that, but have to just hit like the right time. Timing is everything. I'm gonna be honest. If you make a video before it's, you know, before the right time, then that, you know, it won't get the initial views, and then it might resurface later, but, you know, it might not. If you make a video after its time of relevancy, then of course it's just not gonna ever really do well. That's why trying to make seasonal videos is always a struggle, which is one of the reasons why a bunch of other people from the Terraria content creator space, who I am on good terms with, they do poke a little bit of fun at me because the spooky mod guide video that I made that. I started working on that in this not December, in October, but it was posted in December because it just took too long to make. So they're like, got a spooky mod guide in December. And it was like, okay, dude. And then I post a Christmas collab video a couple weeks after Christmas, and it's like, haha, Christmas video after Christmas. How do you make books or get books? The dungeon. I'm sure you can also get them from like other places like the wizard in hard mode. And you can probably shimmer bookcases to get books as well before you have access to the dungeon. But there should be a decent amount of books in like the surface part of the dungeon, so you don't have to worry about the dungeon guardian. The mage? You mean like the wizard NPC? Or are you just saying mage as a whole? Anyway, there's a house there. I want that house. The wizard? I mean, he is kind of forgettable sometimes. Not all the time. I mean, like, he is still a pretty useful NPC, especially if you are playing as a mage. But, you know, he's just there. You just randomly stumble across him. It's my first time playing mage. Nice. I hope it goes well, because I know that mage is one of the classes that get, I don't want to say like hated on, but it's just looked down on, because it's like, I guess every class is looked down on by their own respective groups of haters, you know, but mage is just, mage and summoner in particular. Thank you, chest, for spawning underneath the house. That's so very much appreciated. Oh, cool. At least we got a gravitation potion, you know? But I was really hoping for a double jump. Why would we ever get a double jump? That doesn't make sense at all. Oh, mushroom torches. Don't like mushroom torches. I don't know. I don't know why. I just don't. What people say about mage is that it's weaker compared to others around the same time. For summoner, I think it became a good bit later. See that I had enough time to develop. Hey, JS. Okay. We don't have double jump, but we do have grappling hook. And there's also water, so it doesn't matter. Heart reach? I'll grab that, sure. I'm so? Yes, I added I'm so to the member emojis. It's about time. Something I had on my like to-do list for ages as well. I just never did it because I was just too lazy, I suppose. Oh, that's a trap. Hi. Oh, it's a boulder trap. I got rid of the pressure plate, but I'm also gonna get rid of the boulder because I don't want chances. We don't like chances. Nothing there. Potentially something here. Okay. We are at 180. I would still like to get a double jump though, if possible. Before Eye of Cthulhu. Like, that would just be very nice of the game. Again, it's not necessary. But it would be nice. I'd also appreciate if I could get a feather fall from one of these pots and chests and whatnot. Did it for you? You reminded me. Traveling merchant. I am obligated. I am literally obligated whenever there's a traveling merchant to check what he has. Okay. Actually. Who cares? Man. I'm gonna need those life crystals in fast. Actually, I'm still gonna hold on to dirt blocks. That way, if I see a dirt block on the ground, I know it's the dirtiest dirt block. Still can't believe I got that on the first world. How are you? Desperately searching for life crystals. Could be better, could be worse. Could have been fighting a wall of flesh today had I not died last night. Or at least preparing for wall of flesh. And yes, I'm grappling to the wall every like 3 seconds because I don't trust myself. It's a bit annoying, I'm gonna be honest, having the first run get to post Plantera and then having none of the other runs come anywhere close. Like, first run, post Plantera, and then we've never gotten to Wall of Flesh after that. You know, we've gotten, like, getting ready to fight Wall of Flesh, but we haven't fought the Wall of Flesh. Also, there's more climbing there. Just noticed that. So it's a bit annoying to have that happen. Because after getting a really good first run, it's like, well, surely that means I should be able to, like, replicate that. Like, at least the majority of runs, right? Nope. But trust me, this is the run. This is the run. Surely. If it's not a run that is of the success, then I am going to... I don't know what I do. Neville, Sicko Shard. No way, it's that guy. All my homies love Neville. Oh, hello, Boulder Trap. All my homies also love Boulder Traps. Because they're so fun and they don't ever kill players. Ever. It's not what they're known for. They're actually known for being the most underrated weapon against bosses, trust me. You know, that'd be painful, actually. Trying to do, like, boulders only would suck. I'm gonna write that down. I'm gonna write that down. Currently, I only have one playtester, but they, like, stopped uploading. It's basically 0 now, besides myself. What, the AI mod? That's why you need keybinds. That's why you need keybinds. I was too slow to scroll. I was too slow to scroll. That's why you need keybinds, dude. Oh my god. Time to make a new character. Time to black screen so I don't reveal anything else I'm working on. Dude, I knew what was going on. I saw him fall. I'm like, okay, I can react fast enough. Nope. Apparently not. I'm mad. I'm mad about that. I'm mad. That was bogus, dude. I had literally, like, 13 minutes to react, and I just didn't. What is that? I could have gotten myself an entire, like, meal. I could have gone down, made myself lunch, came back in time, and still had time to react. Man. Today is just not my day. Large master mode, corruption. Listen, here's the good news, though. Here's the good news, okay? Now that the new world is going to be a corruption, I have hopes for speedrunning, because Brain of Cthulhu really is annoying. Brain of Cthulhu is actually kind of bad, so Eater of Worlds is speedrunnable. Okay. Let's see, which world is this? The Flaming Highland, or no? That's not the right world. That's one of the old ones. What was the new one? What was the new world? The Fresh Glacier. Okay. All right. Hey everyone. Jake. Keep that name on the radar. All right, it's time for the actual we're gonna speed run. This is gonna be a certified speed run, okay? We're talking first thing we do. We get a couple ropes. We find, or we don't even need the ropes. We can just find. Where do you find the wizard? You have to get him in hard mode, but underground. Yeah, he is in a hard mode NPC. So if you're not in hard mode, you can't find him. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead. We're going to find ourselves a floating island, preferably. Build up to it. Hopefully get either Wings, Horseshoe, or Star Fury. And then we're gonna get tier 3 armor, couple life crystals, and then kill Eye of Cthulhu. I promise you this. I promise you this right now. We are killing the Eye of Cthulhu today, and there's still a high likelihood of us killing Eater of Worlds. There is still a good chance, even with that unfortunate setback. It is still very likely, because I've been able to do it before. I've been able to speedrun those two bosses in very quick succession before, so we should be fine. But we're going to make progress. It's just, we have to make progress. We are not making progress. We don't have any recall potions. There's no cave. There's nothing. We just have to walk back. This is amazing. Where do you find the wizard in hard mode? Just anywhere underground, like in the caverns and stuff. He's just bound up in ropes. It's like the Goblin Tinkerer. You just find him randomly. Chasms are annoying though. Go around in the underground. Yeah, you can use the hunter questions to find him. For those of you who didn't know, vultures cannot pass through platforms. It's a very neat trick that I didn't know for the longest time. But it is so helpful. Okay. They can physically move through them, yes. But if you have the platforms below them, they will hover above it. They will not chase you down through platforms on their own free will. Okay. Oh. I already got the living wood wand. Okay. We need to find a cave as soon as possible. We just need a cave entrance to get ropes. Sky Island is above us. I will keep that in mind. Hopefully we find ropes in here. But we do need to just speed run this if we're gonna try to make back any. No way! There's another corruption right on the other side. This is the worst world gen. How? 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 No. Why? Does the game just hate me that bad? How is this possible? How? There's a trap there? What is this? What is this? What? Actually, what? What? Huh? This game, dude. Okay. We're still alive. That's all that matters. Do you want a really good seed? No. No set seed. This is random seed. Otherwise, it would just be unfair. Because, like, you can, like, so many seeds, dude. There's, like, so many really good ones. We're talking seeds that, you know, there's, like, a sandstorm in the bottle right at spawn, pretty much. Seeds where there's, like, a surface house. Stuff like that, you know. It's just, like, it's a bit cheaty, in my opinion. So I'm not allowing myself. But this world is so far trash. We're boxed in like a fish. Corruption literally just on like right next to both sides of our spawn. Like that's just so unlucky. At least this is a sky island and not a stupid sky. Like I would have probably lost my mind legitimately. Like just permanently. You just start hearing Pixie's Where's My Mind playing in the background. Even though I think it's copyrighted. You'd still hear it. Still hear it. Platinum World. That's good at least. Horseshoe. Thank you. We've got one nugget of good news so far in this world. Thanks. That's wonderful. 2 NPC houses. Let's just go harvest this tungsten, because we need any and everything that we can get right now. I also think something that might unironically be a really smart move right now is to just bridge over the corruption and just... We have the horseshoe so we can jump down. What is this? Is this a scam bot? It looks like the name looks like a scam bot. Yep. Let's go, guys. I got another scam bot on my one of my previous VODs on hardcore. I just got a notification on my phone. Let's go. I love it when that happens. In case you guys didn't know, if you ever see any comments on YouTube, it's like the most obvious scam as well. So I'm assuming everyone already knows. But if you see like a comment that's like, "Oh, I appreciate the breakdown," or "I love your videos. However, I have a question. It may be a little bit unrelated, but I hope that you can help me out on this. I have a crypto wallet. It's a USD. With this safe recovery whatever, and it's like whatever. It's always a scam. It's just always been. Everyone knows it, but just letting you know. Don't try logging in to the account. It's gonna be the website's probably also fake, but even if you've never seen one of those, how have you never seen one? It's one of the most common scam comments in like the modern day. It's like it's so actually common. It's been like a huge problem for like the past couple months. Whenever I get them, I typically block the channel. That way nobody sees it, because like there is always a chance that someone is going to see this comment and be like, that's probably legitimate. Let me go log into this account. That way I can get myself some free cryptocurrency. And then they just get hacked, and then like all their information gets sold. Yeah, it really is just... Man, the level of like patheticness that people can get to. It's crazy. You also don't do the comments unless you want to put a comment. That's also fair, yeah. Typically, whenever I watch videos, I'll oftentimes look at the comment section to see like general opinion on the topic, see if it's like actual information or if it's just like a pile of garbage. Just see what people think about the video, see what the discussions are being had. But yeah, no, it just yeah, the fact that some people just go out of their way to try scamming people on the YouTube comment section, especially with cryptocurrency, dude. My rule of thumb is that whenever cryptocurrency is brought up, you just automatically assume that whatever it is that's being talked about is a scam. Because it's like, the amount of scams that have been pulled off through cryptocurrency, all the rug pulls and whatnot, it's to be expected. If cryptocurrency... It's always the argument as well. Let's deregulate cryptocurrency. I'm sure that'll make cryptocurrency better. Definitely. It's also nighttime, dude. We're definitely not past the corruption. Okay, I think we set up base in the Sky Island for now, and then we continue our efforts afterwards. Also, I completely forgot to equip that. That would have been really funny if I jumped off and didn't have it equipped. That would have been hilarious, dare I say. It's informational, don't need to accept it, except it does have the modifiers on it, so might as well. Free stats. Oh, hello. I know what to do. Idiot. Oh, fantastic. Got more. Got more. I love enemy AI. It's so great. They just don't know what to do. They just it's like, oh, the player is down a block from where I'm currently positioned. Yes, I will jump after you. I will go down to your level. Can you jump over the building? You can jump over the building. Yeah. Okay. So, Mr. Guide, how are you doing? How are you doing? Such a fun time, yeah. We can't even, like, build or anything. We're literally just, like, here. Until day, essentially. There really isn't much that we can do in this situation. It's so actually bad. I mean, I guess we could jump down to the surface and just start building a house there, or even making a elevator already. Do you think we should do that? Should we just, like, hop on down and start making an elevator? Because I think that might be a plan, because at least then we'd be doing something. Because right now we're just standing still. Alright, I'm gonna do that. The lucky horseshoe. Let's just drop down through here. I'm also gonna make the elevator right underneath that hole. That way, because I might set up base at that Sky Island. It's a potential. You got your 5th obsidian rose? Oh, that's pretty lucky. Congrats. Okay. Mining time! Another thing that we can do is we can try coming over here, break 2 shadow orbs, try getting some weapons from there. It could work. It could work. We can always recall. Let's do it. Yeah. We play risky because risky wins. Calculated risk, mind you. We don't just do whatever because of the sake of doing whatever. This is a calculated risk because we've got recall potions, so we can easily get out of the situation if needed. But it's a good play. See? Allie gets it. I don't know if I should attempt to say the last name or not, because I don't know if I'll say it properly. It's like Saglam, or is like they're like extra like is there some sort of extra emphasis on the G? I know it's not a letter in English. Like how would you pronounce that? Because I know it's different. You can say Sagalam? Like how would you say it though? I don't know exactly how to describe it without using it. Like phonetic spelling. Anyway. We're gonna have to block off these zombies and stuff. There's quite a few of them. Which is really annoying. But I think we can deal with this. I think so. There is a bunch of them. But if we can, I think we might want to even try to despawn them. No, we can't despawn them without recalling, and we want to keep our recalls as much as we can. I want to block them off, but yeah, it's kind of hard to block them off. You know? There's always going to be the zombies that are down here as well, so even if we block off a couple on the left, we're still going to have to deal with some on the right. This is fantastic. Okay, we've got a few zombies after us. Okay. And now we can okay, so these guys are officially blocked off from there. That's good. We still have a couple over that way. I don't know how many, but we at least have that one. We got a notification from YouTube saying that someone replied saying, all those wonder builds and you want Detroit? I don't even know what they're talking about. I'm concerned. That sounds like something that you should be concerned about. If someone's talking about Detroit, it's you need to be concerned. Okay, sure, dude. Yeah, sure. No, yeah, just keep making your way over here. Just why not? Idiot. Okay, we've got him blocked off. Okay. Okay. It's Operation Break 2 Orbs and Get Out immediately. Okay. Oh, I did not mean to fall down there. Just trying to get up here so I could... Ah, worm, dude. Okay. What do we do? Box ourselves in. That's what we do. Okay. So I don't think we should go again because we're gonna need to have at least one recall on us at all times to get out of any situation that we may find ourselves in. So if we want to try still getting past the corruption, we can still go the sky route and just jump down. But I think we're gonna want to try. I have no clue what those words you're saying. Let's see. Voiced, velar, frictive, and voiced, velar, frictive are the closest sounds I found when looking at the wiki on Google. I wouldn't say they're the same, but it's close enough. I don't either. Yeah. Might look it up sometime. Yeah. Okay, so I think we just mine the elevator for now. Hope that we come across some underground houses, some life crystals, some ores and whatnot, and then we can try to get enough gear that we can actually survive the corruption, because like right now this is just like such a terrible seed. Like this is actually so bad. Like I'm fine with the lucky horseshoe, but 2 corruptions, one on either side of our spawn is awful. What happened depends. When we're what did you hear? What were you here for last time? You know. Like, were you here when I died or no? Cause as you can see, I kind of died on the run with the different world. So I died on the world I had the ruby hook on. It was like the dumbest death as well, because I had like literally all the time in the world to react. I just didn't. Like I just did not react. I saw this skeleton falling down the hole. I saw him falling down. And I was like, oh, there's a skeleton. I can recall. And then I was like recalling like this slowly. Like I was just like, it was so slow. It was just like, I just did not react at all. Until after I died, and when I died, of course, I was mad about that because it was stupid, but... I don't know, it's just... Welcome back to another Crispylink live stream, am I right? I need to actually lock in, though. Because... I started my journey on trying to beat Master Mode Hardcore January 1st. It is March 1st. And we're just starting out. Again. So. Yippee. The temptation, dude. The temptation, it's just calling my name. It's just calling my name. It's like, Crispy. Go to the corruption. You can survive it. I believe in you. You can get good weapons if you break 2 orbs. You can get good things that can help you on your journey. I'll probably die, and even if I don't die, I'm gonna run out of recalls, and then I'll get into a situation where a recall would be necessary, and then I'll die. So, I mean, I'm gonna have at least 1 extra recall at all times, just so I can get out of sticky situations like that. That's a dead end. We can try blocking off the red slime. So if he does another jump there. Elbozo. Alright. At this point, I need to mine lead. Like, there's... like, the sheer lack of anything in this world is so crazy. Like, it really is crazy. This is, like, the worst possible seed to get on... Can you just not today? Worm? Like... No? Please? I've got shurikens. I will fight back. I will fight back. Just dig down, despawn. Don't show up to the function, you know. Like, just at this point, save yourself. Because I am not going down without a fight. I'm not using this recall. Come on. Wuss. Get over here. Get over here. Fight me. That's what I thought. Okay, let's try getting the red slime over here and then we can box him in. Oh, no, no, no. Jump over here. Where are you going? Okay. Red slime has also been boxed. Okay. Can we finally make progress? That's a legitimate question. Also, how did you find the jungle temple in the Hollowed? Because it felt like it. I guess. We're still vulnerable to traps. We don't have any pressure plates to show locations, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Yeah. I agree with that statement. Came back to see depression? Oh yeah, no, if you weren't there to see my amazing lightning fast reaction speeds, it was so fast, dude. My reaction speeds were crazy. The skeleton dropped down on my head in the tunnel, and it took me 7 minutes to figure out what was going on. Essentially. Like, dude, it's like a new personal best. It's like a world record for reaction time. It's crazy. You should have been there. Okay. You saw that? Good. Because like if you missed out on that, like that was like true cinema that you would have missed out on, you know? It just wouldn't have been fair for you to have not seen it. Fight me! Worm? Fight me! I'm not scared of you anymore. I'm not scared of you anymore. I'm not scared of you. Get over here. Thanks. Wonderful. Splendid, even. Can we also grab this slime, or is I don't think we're legally allowed to trap that slime. I think we can only get the red one. Okay. But watch this though, watch this. It's gonna be crazy, it's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be crazy. Us dying. Us dying. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. That's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. That world sucked in the first place. I'm not actually that mad. Corruption on both sides of our spawn was actually, like, horrendous. I'm fine with resetting that. A bit disappointed, of course. Upset? No. No, not upset. Getting any better world seed is better than playing on that. Like, I swear. That world was specifically designed to be awful. Like, it just was. See, the delight of snake oil. That's a name if I've ever heard one. You know what? I'm also... Screw Crimson Worlds. I'm just going Corruption from now on, just because the speed run ability. Plus Shadow Armor's nice, plus Worm Scarf. I'm just going Corruption Worlds now. I don't care about alternating back and forth. At this point, I just need to play for... Did you die? I would never. I would never. What are you talking about? Is my screen just not recording like Terraria? Because if so, that's definitely just an entirely separate problem. Here, let me fix that real quick. Yeah, here you go. You should be able to see Terraria now. So, yeah, no, that world was actually garbage, though. I am fine with dying. It was actually trash. Corruption on either side. No escape. Like, yeah, we had a lucky horseshoe, which is... It's something that you typically want to get early on, which we did. But the world itself was just so bad. It was so bad. Okay, but we do legitimately need to lock in, though. So here's how things are gonna work. We don't care anymore. We are jaded individuals after our experience on previous runs. We have no fear anymore. Fear is simply non-existent. We just play to win at this point. Play at peak efficiency. We're gonna get... We already have a decent amount of rope. We're probably gonna want a bit more. Also keeping an eye out for traps, but... Probably gonna want a bit more rope. Okay. Sure. I guess. Sure. Take that. Let's see if this chest has anything good. I'm hoping for a cloud and bottle. Not gonna lie. Nope. Trash. Absolute garbage. I mean, it's still cool that it was on the surface and whatnot, but, you know. Still garbage. That fact doesn't change. Why do I not have any blocks immediately on me? That's crazy that I just didn't have any blocks there, dude. See that trap? Don't worry. I'm gonna break it first before I get down there. Cool. Alright. We're safe for now. Can we grab that one or... Nope. But we can still hold on to the active stone blocks to see other traps and stuff, so I will gladly hold on to these. Speaking of which, another boulder trap. Okay, rail. That's typically a good thing, because we can explore more caves. We have the ability to actually, you know, travel a distance without much resistance. Okay, there's a ferry. Please bring me to something useful for once. Like, actually. That's not this. Please don't go to this. Please don't go to this. Where are you trying to bring me? I can't stand still. The slimes are gonna get me, dude. Either start showing me where you're trying to bring me to, or just do nothing, I guess. Oh. Thanks. Thanks for that, because I definitely didn't see anything there earlier. Nope. You're so very incredibly helpful, and I appreciate your support. Okay, let's trap the slime. We've been here, we know how to do it. Okay. Easy. Free. Not nice of you. Okay, you just walked back into your pit. Thanks. Thanks for that. I do have recall potions, so shouldn't need to worry too much about things. Then again, I also had a recall potion last world and the world before that, so can I even say anything anymore at this point? Oh, I did not mean to jump on the rope. To jump over. Jellyfish. I don't trust rails, so I'm not going to ride them. I'm just going to walk along them. There's nothing down here. There's a couple gemstones. I will grab those, I suppose. There's no point in not grabbing them. Okay, let's go back to the surface. We're going to search for some Sky Islands. Hope for wings or horseshoe or even Star Fairy. Same thing over and over again. Every single run. I really do need to just, like, take a deep breath and just, like, clear my mind. Because, like, the thing is that I'm not a bad player, I swear. I swear I'm decent at the game. It's just, you get one death, and it's just frustrating because you have to restart all over again. And then, you know, that's already frustrating in and of itself. And then you know, die again. Whether it's a decent run or just, you know, quick succession, having to restart multiple times. It's just, gets very infuriating very quickly. Then when you get upset, of course, you just act irrationally. It's not even just in video games you act irrationally. You can be a good player and die often. I mean, I suppose you could use that argument. Also, that is like the emptiest sky island of all time. Horseshoe? Yes, please. Like, yeah, you can still be a good player, but like, and die often. But like, the thing is that you should still be not dying all that much. Like, you should still be able to like collect yourself and be able to play efficiently without many problems, you know? So just dying multiple times in quick succession, it's just like, it's just such a bad feeling, because it's like, you know, you're better than that. You know that you can survive. You know that you can beat the game. But then it's just like some really stupid thing happens. You step on one pressure plate, you know, a skeleton falls on you. You go and read chat. So, to put it this way, the reason you keep dying is because you aren't paranoid enough. I am very much paranoid. I'd say I just get distracted. I don't know what it is. Like, some things are just like so unfortunate, and there's like some things like you just can't control. Like, so of course, like you can prevent any death by, you know, actually playing things the perfect way, but you know, some things are just really unlucky. You didn't put blocks above you while digging straight down, mob spawning? Yeah. I do place blocks above me often enough whenever I'm mining in case something like that happens, but I also try to wait for like certain like criteria. I had if you're talking about the world I think you're talking about, I had the lucky horseshoe already, so I shouldn't have had to worry about, you know, taking fall damage. But, you know, sometimes I still, you know, I wait for certain things like water, even if I do have lucky horseshoe. I just have like a list in my head of like things that I need to, like, oh, I can place blocks here or whatnot. But yeah, I do need to just lock in, because it is getting to be quite embarrassing at this point. Okay, just build. Why does that sound happen? I don't understand. It happens every now and then, and I don't know what the cause is. It's still a mystery. I've had it for like months. Like, it happens like every now and then. It's just that sound. I don't understand it. It just happens without explanation, and it is so annoying. Okay, let's just build a quick house. And then we can just, I don't know, make a elevator inside the house or something. Get trolled, slime. You thought. Die again? Oh, yeah, I've died times, unfortunately. It just happens. It's just... I really do need a lock-in, Tommy. Like, unironically, I need to lock in. I've got a lucky horseshoe on me, so I should be fine. At least for now. In terms of fall damage. I still need to be cautious about other things. I don't need to worry about fall damage per se, but I still need to be, you know, aware of my surroundings, which is... I don't know. Each time I die, I get even more and more annoyed, though, and so then I act even more irrationally. I start throwing all caution out the window, because it's just like, you know, oh, if I was cautious on this run and I still died, then is there even reason to be cautious in the first place? Because, you know. So then you just get more extreme each time. Like right now, I should place blocks above me. You know, that would be the safe thing to do. I wouldn't normally, but, you know, it's just... You need to take these precautions until you're good enough to survive. It's just... I need to just focus up, though. You get so far and then you get frustrated. They do it all over again. Yeah, the first run was the run. Post Plantera, first attempt. I haven't been able to beat Wall of Flesh on any of the other attempts after that, you know, like... That alone, I think, is like the main problem that I'm having right now. If I did not get to post Plantera on my first... What the heck? I accidentally hit Windows key. If I did not get to post Plantera on my first attempt, I don't think it would be as bad right now. Because I wouldn't have had that, like, pressure of, I've been able to get here before. That means I should be able to get back here often enough afterwards. You know, had I only just gotten past Wall of Flesh, then it'd be like, okay, this is possible. But now I've just got even higher expectations for myself, and then each death that's like before post Plantera, sometimes even pre-boss, is just awful. The riskiest thing you did in your Master Hardcore run was fighting Empress of Light with Optic Staff, All-Out Armor, and Morningstar. I genuinely found that safer than bothering with the events. Oh yeah, no, the events are terrible. I don't want to fight the pirates. I don't want to fight Martians. That's just not gonna happen. Yeah, no. Yeah, no, the events are like the worst possible thing you can do for hardcore. I mean, like, you can still do them, but, of course, but it's pretty much unnecessary. I mean, like, what are you even gonna do in the events? Like, what are you gonna get that's gonna be so good? Did you miss something? I probably died a couple times. Day Empress of Light. You'd be crazy. No. Daytime Empress of Light is like... If you attempt to do Daytime Empress of Light in hardcore, you need to be admitted to some sort of mental asylum. Like, legitimately. Just saying right now. Daytime Empress, like... Yeah, Terror Prism is, like, cool and all, but it's just really not worth it in any aspect. Hey, Wild. Thanks for another $2. I'll put your name on a sign when I inevitably get back to that point in the game where I can even build a shrine in the first place. At this rate, I don't know how long it's going to take. Hopefully soon, but who knows? Okay. Here's the test of... The true test of skill is right here, right now. Can we survive against a blue slime? We survive for now. Well, yeah, so I mean, like, the whole thing about Wild is that he's donated a couple times in the past streams. It's not just like one-off occasion, you know, and it's not like he's donated $1 billion or anything, but, you know, he's still donated quite oftentimes. It's not just me. He donates to a bunch of other creators as well, so yeah, it does add up. But okay. Okay, he did not, in fact, glitch through the wall. That was the fears that he was gonna try doing that. Okay. Wild's a chill guy. I'd say so. I haven't talked to him like all that often, but every time I do talk to him, he's pretty chill overall. He just does what he wants. It's kind of respectable. You're gonna drown the golfer for that? What's the context? Oh, God, I hate when NPCs take houses that are not for them. Yeah. Yeah, that is one of the things that NPCs are just really good at doing. You build one house, it's like, this is specifically for this NPC. Nope. Nope, you got, like, Jeff over here taking over this house. You know, like... Also, I don't think drowning the golfer is, like, the most efficient. I would personally grab a bucket of, you know, molten lava. I think that's, like, one of the nicer ways. It's faster. It's efficient. It gets the job done. Just that happened when I tried to beat the wall of flesh. I died 4 houses later. He comes again. Yeesh. Alright. It is once again time to put blocks above us. Okay, hold on to the blocks. Wait for him to fall off again. Wait for him to fall off. Nope, that's not where you... Yes, 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 yes. Go, 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 go. No! No! You weren't supposed to jump over that. And we still won, but... I preferred for you to not stood a chance. Blocks again. This is just how we're gonna play. This is... I am... dedicated to this run. I want this run to be the run. Not because this is like an amazing seed or whatnot. Not because anything's crazy happened yet where it's like, man, I really want this to be the run because of that. I just want this to be the run because I'm just fed up with having to create new worlds. I need this to be over with sooner than later. I'm going to... If I die again, I'm legitimately gonna need to like take a step back from hardcore for a moment to like recollect myself. I don't know what I'd do. I'll probably work on some of my other videos because I do have other things I'm working on in the background. But I do want to stream. I do want to stream, but if I need to take a step back, then I'll take a step back. But for now, we are nearing the wit's end. Not there yet. What are you working on? Some of my, I mean, most of my projects I try to, you know, keep mostly under wraps until it's time to actually upload. There are some things, like, there are some challenges I want to start, you know, and those things typically I'll be okay with talking about because, you know, I haven't actually done them yet or started, but some things it's, whenever I'm working on, like, actively working, I try to be somewhat secretive about that, at least for the time being. But, yeah, I mean, I have a couple things in mind. One that I'm actually recording, one, a couple that I have lined up afterwards. Oh, another glow stick. There we go. Life crystal. Finally. Got something. I was thinking I might have wanted to explore this cave because I hadn't yet explored it, but then I'm like, maybe that's not the best idea right now, considering the fact that we're still struggling to just exist. So, I'm gonna just hope that there's enough, like, exposed ores when we're mining here that we're able to get that and life crystals, maybe even houses. But I don't really think it's the best idea to like actively Okay, I thought I heard a worm. Dude, I'm actually like schizophrenic. It's like there's no way. Every single time I'm mining, I hear a worm. I'm just I need I'm hearing sounds that don't exist. Alright. Fine for now. Grab this tungsten. Still don't have much of anything. You know what? One thing I can do is I can make the crafting stations and then keep the crafting stations down here while I'm mining. That way I can make upgrades to my gear as I'm, you know, down here. I think that's a play. I can't really make much right now, though, is the problem. I'm still poor. Yes, 1 platinum bar. Exactly what I wanted right now. I'm gonna make the pickaxe. I'm going to. I don't want to mine with a basic copper pickaxe anymore. It's so boring. Okay. Anything else I can do for the time being? Doesn't really look like it. I could get a tungsten bow. But I'm gonna hold off on that for now. Hi! Hello! You mind not right now? Highly appreciate it. Oh, no, you're back. It's unfortunate. Okay. Cool. Okay. I heard a worm again. It's not real. It doesn't exist. It's all in my head. Hello. Does anyone know the best mage weapon for mechs? I don't know about best, but I know that, like, Crystal Serpent is decent for at least early hard mode. You can use that for, like, twins, maybe? I'm not sure if it would be that great for, also, Boulder Trap. That's wonderful. Not sure if it's that great for, like, the Destroyer. What is, there's, like, a tome, something from, like, Old One's Army that you can get that's very good for Destroyer. I don't know what the outright best would be, though. Will I be streaming on Terra Life? Man, I'm so just, like... The last time I was on Terra Life, I just didn't even fight the Wall of Flesh. I was there. Didn't think that they were actually going to beat it, because Wasafi just kept on spawning it in randomly, and then they beat it. And I'm kind of embarrassed about that. I don't know how much I'm going to play on Terra Life after that incident. But maybe. I don't know. Because, like, I haven't gotten any gear either since then. So I still have gear pre-Wall of Flesh. Essentially. It's really not good. I don't know how often I'm going to play on that. I've just fallen behind to the point where there's, like, not much I can do anymore. Which is unfortunate. I had some big plans. I'm not giving up on Terra Life entirely, because I think it's still a decent idea. You know, it's still cool, I guess. It's just... I can't do any of the things I wanted to do anymore. You know, the world's just been stripped of all of its resources, you know. There's no real space to do any cool, like, projects. It's very limiting, Terraria. Somebody had mentioned earlier how, like, Minecraft SMPs and stuff, it's like... Like, the world is just so big that there's so much that you can do. There's like no restrictions on that sort of stuff like space, but in Terraria there is a very real limitation. Maybe Tommy will go and fight Wall Flesh with you for loot. Maybe. But again, like at the same time, like if I stream Terra Life, it means I can't stream hardcore. And I mean, like, if I do need to take a step back from hardcore because I'm just getting overly flustered, then yeah, that's probably a good idea to take a step back and do that. But you know, the whole thing is like if you don't play hardcore, then you're not making progress on hardcore, and if you're not making progress on a hardcore, then you're not making progress on hardcore. Oh, yeah. How do you set a keybind for quick heal? How do you do that? How do you do that? Not quick heal. Quick recall. Where is that? Where is that? Where is that? Is it even like the custom? You don't think there is? Ugh. That's unfortunate. Because that was a close call. And that's not fun. I don't like close calls. Okay, I'm gonna make a little, Forgot I don't have a grappling hook. Welcome to the pain of having to readjust to a new world. Thought I had a grappling hook, and then after I realized I didn't have a grappling hook, I started free falling, and I started worrying. Because I forgot I had a horseshoe. Man. Gotta love new worlds and trying to readjust. Nearly had a heart attack right there, man. It's not cool. Not cool one bit. Okay. Let's see. Why are the tungsten bars doubled up like that? I don't know. Tungsten, platinum, gemstones. Healing. Golden shower is bad, especially if using other magic weapons. Use Ichor flask or Ichor arrows or bullets instead. I think the golden shower is still not like bad though. Like especially so, if you're going mage, you know, I don't think the flask can affect mage weapons, right? Like it's only melee, I think. So flasks don't really, unless I'm wrong. I could be wrong. I haven't used flasks in literal ages, so I could just be misremembering things, but I don't think they do. The golden shower is just, you know, it's very quick. It's just like one use, and then it gets the job done. Yeah, it's just an occasional thing. It's not like the main weapon. It can still be a main weapon, but I'd say it doesn't. It's probably not the best thing to main. The piercing is nice. I'll say that much. Okay, so Ichor Flask also works with whips for the purpose of Forbidden Armor hybrid builds. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna drop down again. We're gonna grab that platinum that I did not be able to get because the bat decided to pay me a visit. We don't need these blocks that I used. I do have the horseshoe. Wanted to double check, even though I've checked my inventory like 18 times in the past 3 seconds. Go back, grab that platinum, possibly explore the cave, and then just keep in mind, I've got recalls. I can return home. I'm out of torches. That's fantastic. Wonderful. If I need to, I can get out of a sticky situation. No need to risk it all just because I felt like not returning home right away. There's also platinum there. It's good to know. Some there. Good to know. Cave bat. I will get my revenge on you. Oh, hello. Would you like to just, like, drop down here and just, like... Thanks. Thanks. I know I've also checked these rails, and there aren't any more... At least, as far as I've gotten in the rail, I haven't seen any more pressure-plated tracks, but I just still don't trust them. I still don't trust them. It's so scary not being able to see traps. I do have the active stone block, so I can still see traps. It's just I should hold on to these again. I should also make torches. That's another thing I should do. Oh, hello. I don't have any more bombs. Wonderful. I'll mine in from the side. Gotta be somewhat careful around the silt, because it will fall on me. Okay. I also see a decent chunk of amethyst up there, so... That'd be nice to get. But yeah, now that I'm reflecting on the fourth world, where I died right next to the shimmer that I could not find while I was still alive. This one's a real one. This one's a real one. I'm not crazy. Oh, that was funny. That felt so good. That felt so good. I'm so happy. That was just like the best feeling I've felt in the past 3 hours 27 minutes. Man. The stream's already been 3 hours 27 minutes. I am in desperate need to like not die anymore. It's crazy. But yeah, reflecting on the fourth world, where I died next to the shimmer because of the explosive trap. I did beat Skeletron. I think I even had the mechanic as well. I could have seen the traps. I just didn't remember to get the whatever it's called. I don't remember at the top of my head. I'm sure it's like I'm sure I'd remember it if I were to hear it or give it enough time, but as of right now, I'm trying to not die, so I'm trying to focus on not remembering names of Terraria items. I especially don't use all that often. So admittedly, I don't actually use it all that much. Okay, house. Spotted. You're here now. You're not leaving anytime soon? Interesting. I'll take it. Featherfall Potions is... This game is suddenly taking a liking to us. You think it might be the wrong chest? I mean, it's next to the... It's next to the desert. It's close enough. It's, might be a little confused, but he's got the spirit. We also have enough amethyst for a grappling hook. That's also very much appreciated. Hi! I don't think I will. What world is this I don't even know anymore. I've lost count of how many worlds. It's been way too many. I can tell you that much for sure. I've kind of given up on the original plan, which was to just like alternate back and forth between doing Crimson and Corruption. I think I'm just gonna go Corruption because of the Shadow Armor, being able to easily kill Eater of Worlds, you know, stuff like that, you know. It's those small details that make a difference. I see Crimson and Corruption as being mostly equal to one another, but when it comes to those slight details, I think that's kind of a deal breaker or maker. Being able to just how fast you can get past early game, because early game is like, oh god, that bad. I want to space it up. Whoops, I thought that was a zombie. Hard to say that Corruption is better if Vampire Knives exist. Well, I mean, yeah, Vampire Knives are nice and all, but if I get to post Plantera, I'm probably not grinding for biome keys. And like the main thing for me, at least, like I don't know about other people, but like personally, if I get past early game, then I have a much greater chance of surviving. That's why my first attempt at hardcore, I got to post Plantera. And then every single attempt afterwards hasn't even made it into hard mode. I just need to get past that early game threshold, and then I should be fine for the most part. Like, yeah, of course I see both Crimson and Corruption being really good worlds for their own reasons, but, you know, for me, it's just trying to get past that first hump, that first hurdle, and then I should be fine. It's like the main thing. Only have enough tungsten for a helmet. That's not that great, but it's still a little bit of defense. I prefer Crimson World Gen. Mobbing and boss fight all feel ironically easier to deal with. I mean, I suppose it's just like the Eater of Worlds, if done properly, like Featherfall potions, a decent bow with Jester's arrows, just shreds, and that's just like that convenience of being able to get past the boss that fast is one of the things that I personally like. But of course, like there's valid reasons for both sides. Okay, we're gonna drop down. We're gonna search left track. I do have horseshoe. I also have a hook. And explore here. I might also want to make a flaming mace just for the extra natural light. That way I don't have to necessarily worry about having to provide light for me, you know. Oh, hello! Please don't. Oh, that's a slime. Hello. Almost didn't see you. Another slime out there, but it's going to just stay up there. Stuck, which is funny. Okay. Where do you want me to go? I assume you're going to bring me to the left. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm really not surprised. Because I've already been to the right a bit, so... Is it a chest underwater, or what is... What are you trying to bring me to? Life crystal, okay. Me when the hotbar... Hello? You mind not, actually? Thanks. Very kind and considerate of you. Yeah, hotbar was in the way, but it's all good. We can see the life crystal all just there. It's natural glory. You just hate the chasms in the corruption? They can be annoying, yeah. I think the crimson is easier to traverse. And the corruption, like, if you fall down, like, that's just unfortunate, especially if you don't have any way of stopping your fall damage or descent in general. So I think, like, traversability, Crimson's better. Both Wormscarf and Brain of Confusion are good accessories. They are, yeah. I don't know which one I prefer more, because, like, Brain of Cthulhu, I think, is, like, it's very good being able to, like, dodge attacks and damage and whatnot. But then, just, like, the Wormscarf's just 17% reduced damage on everything, essentially, is, like, also very nice. I really like that. But yeah, both are perfectly valid accessories. They're really good. Pirates are approaching. Good luck. I hate pirates. What is this? What is this? Excuse me? Hello? What are the odds? Excuse me? Okay, I love figuring out, like, the odds of things happening. I love statistics, okay? Statistics are something that I just really love. After this stream, I am going to figure out what the odds of this happening are. I don't know exactly, like, what would be put into, like, consideration, like the odds of them spawning on, like, each block, or, like, I'd have to figure out what I'm even trying to figure out, like, the odds for. But that's just funny. I'm not going to see that for a long time. I can tell you that much for sure. 1 in 100,000? I'm not sure if I'd say 1 in 100,000, but yeah, so many lucky things happen to you. Yeah, no, I legitimately just have so many lucky things that happen. I might be one of the luckiest Terraria players, like, legitimately. In terms of, like, events happening, not in terms of hardcore. Because I just die so many times at hardcore. But in terms of, like, general luck, yeah, no, like, it's crazy. It does not make sense. Okay, cool. Now we can come down here, and then we can set up a mace to just pretty much AFK these guys, essentially. Can we even fit through there? Probably not. Okay. Just try not to get aggroed by the salamander, because that would just be unfortunate. Can we even get a good enough angle on this? I don't know. I had a few playthroughs where the first or second Bone Lee dropped both Tabby and Black Belt ones. I think, like, that's, I don't know what the exact odds of that are, but it's not, like, too crazy. But, like, on the first Bone Lee, like, that, yeah, first Bone Lee is pretty crazy. But, like, dropping both isn't the craziest thing of all time, I don't believe, you know. I had both the Tabby and Black Belt on the same Bone Lee, and one of what even was, I don't even remember what world it was. One of my playthroughs I had that happen. I just don't remember which one it was. It's been a while. Not Boomerang. Was it yo-yos or Zelda items? Yeah, I just so close to hitting. Okay. I think that's good. For the most part. It's not perfect. Okay, at least the salamander's dead. Okay, that's nice, because now... There we go. There we go. That's beautiful. That's what we like. That's what we like. 3! They're taking 1 and 2 damage each. This is so slow. Oh my god. Getting 2 nymphs spawning literally like 1 block next to each other is crazy. Beans, you say you died? Were you doing hardcore as well? I don't remember the exact context of why you're saying died. Hopefully you're not trying to jinx me. But it'd also be unfortunate if you were if you were playing and you died. I've had a lot of really weird RNG stuff happen to me during my the pirate invasion. Yeah. During the first attempt at Master Mode Hardcore. Also, I have to ruin this setup just because this bat. It's so stupid. I hate these bats. During the first Master Mode Hardcore attempt, I got the dirtiest dirt block while digging down to the shimmer. That was, I calculated it to be roughly 1 in 143,000 chance of happening. And also during that same world, when fishing for hard mode ores, I fished up 4 hematic crates in a row. And the 4 hematic crates in a row, I took account of all of the variables that would affect the fishing luck. The time of day, what the moon cycle was, if there's fishing, my fishing gear on me, the amount of water, the bait, the rod. I took account of all that. It was still, to get 4 hematic crates back to back to back to back with that setup was 1 in 1.75 million chance of happening. Now I've gotten 2 nymphs to spawn literally right next to each other, which is crazy. You know, like there's just been, and this is just during the streams. I got a second dirtiest dirt block, like only a couple days after the first one, on a different thing that I was doing. No double warding. That would have been actually diabolical if I got double warding, dude. I mean, even still, I will gladly take these. Like, I'm still perfectly fine with this. Okay. How about we just cheese these guys again? But yeah. So actually, okay, there's bat here. Let me just take care of this guy. I really want to explore the left, but I also, again, you know, don't want to take any like major risks or anything. I can break this block and get a better angle on this. Lead them this way. They'll just die. Easy peasy. 3. Okay. And then slimes shouldn't be. There's also a undead miner over there. Also, was that a house I saw? Probably not. Okay. Life crystal detected nearby, and this is also glowing mushroom biome. I will take that. What I do need to do though, I need to hold on to these again to see if there's any traps. Because again, traps are not fun. Not at all. Not at all. Gee, what? What happened to Beans? All caps username. I don't remember. Was your name always all caps, or did you just do that recently? Because I don't remember. I don't remember your name being all caps before, but maybe I'm just really bad at remembering. Both are entirely plausible. Recently? So I do remember. Let's go. I'm smart still. I have a memory. So I think nymph spawns are like 1 in 80. Back to back is probably 1 in 6,400 or something. But then like you also have to take into account like, yeah, of course having 2 nymph spawns like at the same time is crazy, but you also have to account for like the odds of it being like right next to each other. Like, of course it's harder to figure that out because you need to find out the amount of valid spawning spaces, which is of course really difficult to do if you don't know what the world looks like completely. Like there's so many different little caves that they could spawn in, so that's really hard to figure out. But I'll definitely look into the odds afterwards. I love statistics and stuff, little analytics and stuff, so I am going to figure that out. I have a little list that I made of just like lucky things that happen to me, and I try to work on that. Whenever something happens, I like to add to it. I'm trying to collect the receipts in order to prove that I am in fact the lucky stray player. It's 1 in spawnable places times 1 in spawnable places minus 1. But how many places they can spawn is the big question. Yeah. That's the thing. It's trying to figure out the amount of spawnable places. Valid spawning locations. That's gonna be difficult, especially considering also life crystal next to house. Yes, please. I mean, after this, I can check to see how many valid spawn locations there were. I'll take a couple extra defense. Why not? Why not? I'm gonna hold on to this even though it's not all that important, like at all. I don't know why I'm going further into the house. It's literally nothing's there. Also, how have I not been finding ores? Or have I been finding ores and just like ignored them? Like that's also a completely possible thing. But I swear I just haven't seen any. Pretty much like, oh, platinum detected nearby. Thanks. Where? Probably in the mushroom biome, but you know, like, I don't know. I don't like situations like this. I wonder, can I rebound the mace off of this wall and then have it... Yes, I can. Okay, okay. You're going into the house to see the retail value. Depth meter? I will gladly take that. Okay, I heard, and I know some of my other viewers have also heard this little bit of information. I don't know how accurate it is per se, but I have heard in the past that the Y location of the shimmer is dependent on the material of the jungle structures. Also, hurry up and get my sign. I will give you all the signs, Wild. I'm just trying to stay alive and get, you know, gear. So, if you can be patient. I might need a recall soon. Unless I'm fine. I might be fine. Wild, I've got a question for your signs, though. Do you want me to just combine your total donation amount into one large number, one sign, and it's just like one really impressive number, or just give you a bunch of signs? Because, like, just do something weird. Something weird. Okay, okay. That gives me creative freedom. Okay, I'm gonna try doing the rebound trick again. I'm also gonna block myself in because screw the slime in particular. I don't trust you. Proceeds to not hit any of the rebounds. It just bounces back so fast. Can I hit like the bottom corner of the block? Whatever. Gonkfishman's is op? Are you calling him an op, or are you saying that he's OP? Because... Okay, yeah, this situation is just not good. I think I just return back home, and then I just return back here later, I think. I forgot I don't really have a proper house yet. I'm still borderline considered homeless. Why do I have... Oh, yeah. I forgot there's actual houses up there still. Okay. I'm gonna turn this into a little storage area. I don't think this house is gonna be all that fancy in this world. I'm gonna be real for a quick second. And if I do want to make a fancy house later on, sure. But I'm not going to do that until I get a good run going. Because I'm not going to just spend a lot of time building in early game just to lose. Because, again, early game is my weakness. If I get past early game, I should be fine. But until then, yeah. Don't you dare kill the nurse. I mean, I don't need the nurse. I don't want to use the nurse to heal. I just find that to be way too cheesy. Let's see. We do have some suspicious looking guys. But I don't have armor. I don't have... How do I not have armor yet, dude? I'm so poor. How? There's no way, dude. There's no shot I'm that poor that I can't have armor yet. It's crazy. It's diabolical, dude. I see the guy has convinced the merchant to join him in his COVID practices. Yeah, he has. No matter what world we're on, the guide's always the same. He never changes. I'll just... whatever. I was gonna say this being mob drops too, but we'll just do miscellaneous. Put things like the copper short sword, suspicious looking eye. I'm gonna hold on to the potions myself. Because I want to hold on to them. Like fallen stars, for example, don't need to have on. Yeah, okay. Use the nurse for the first time. I'm sorry. Okay, yeah, I'm going back. That glowing mushroom biome is just beckoning me to come closer. Also, this cave is also calling my name. You're disappointed? In what way? Beans? Ah! I need to stop reading chat, dude. I'm gonna die again because of chat. Okay. I probably could have killed the bat, but I didn't want to risk it, you know? I'm trying not to... Ah! Yes! That's perfect. So, hey guys, I'm gonna go stretch my legs for a moment. Oh yeah, barricade the door. I can also do that. But yeah, so I'm gonna go stretch my legs. You know, maybe go grab some more water while I'm at it. Hopefully the blood moon will be done soon. But yeah, I'll be back in a moment. Just don't mind me. Just enjoy the music. Just enjoy the ambiance. You know. I'll be right back. focus yet, or am I still alive? I'm still alive. Okay, wonderful. Ah. The entire time I was gone, it's like, huh, I'm probably gonna die. I'm probably gonna be dead. Like, they're gonna like glitch through the wall or something. Nope. Terraria's decided to actually not be a super buggy game for once. That's crazy. Okay, I'm thinking I probably should still mine. Also, that's a nice background. I like that. I like that. It looks cool. Anyway, let's see. The sound of like 5 zombies trying to break down the door at once is crazy. Okay. Let's drop down. Life crystal detected nearby. It's peculiar. The amount of times I forget that I have a horseshoe, I'm really going to... The amount of, like, stress and anxiety I've gotten from hardcore alone probably has removed several years off of my expected lifespan. I'm gonna be real. I've probably aged, like, quite a bit from this. Okay, there's another cylinder. And a big nothing. Okay. Chest detected nearby. Okay. Okay. Sure. But where? Cave? Will you lead me to the chest? No? Okay. There is tungsten. I will still grab tungsten. Because again, I am still poor somehow. So might as well. Okay. Oh my, I just opened the blinds again to my window. It's snowing. Thank you. Thank you. I definitely... Wow. Fantastic. Okay, life crystal now. Cold chickens? Yeah, no, I feel bad for them. They've been... The entire winter, they've been cooped up in their enclosed yard. It's not the largest yard, you know? So it's like... They don't really have that much room. They have some room to, like, move around, but, you know, they need more space. But we can't really give them more space because we just don't have the ability to do so. You know, having an enclosed structure the size needed for the chickens is not cheap. It's also kind of impractical. So they've just been cooped up in their enclosed yard. It's just crazy, man. Okay, anything else over here? Nope. Oh, I see a detonator. Is that platinum? That's a plat... Hear me out. It's platinum. Yeah. You get what I'm saying? Am I clear? Kaboom? That's right, Kowalski. Kaboom. Where even is the... Looks like it's over there, right? Yeah, it's just up there. So we might even want to kaboom from below. Even. A little bottom left. Wrong penguin. It's good enough. Let's go. Let's Good enough. Which one was the right one? Was it Rico? Rico. Okay. It's my second guess. Kowalski's the analysis guy, right? And Rico is the like living piggy bank. The world I'm on has 5 mushroom biomes that you found. Yeah, no, I mean like the mushroom biomes aren't like the rarest thing. Like they're definitely supposed to be scattered across though. You know, you're not supposed to just have a bunch of them in, you know, too close to each other, but I mean, okay, I'm gonna make a little wall. That way I don't fling off into the abyss, you know? Can you come over here now, please? Ah, not that close. Like, chill, man. Okay, fine. We'll just... Fine. We'll do it this way. We'll just do it the easy way. You wanna know what's rare and really cool looking? Having a mushroom biome right on top of your shimmer. That does sound pretty hype, admittedly. Like, I'ma be real. A mushroom shimmer biome would be crazy. Also, fun fact, did you know that a large world can have a maximum of 4 pyramids? I did not know that. 4 pyramids in one large world is kind of crazy. I didn't know that until last night. I didn't get a world with 4 pyramids, but I got... One of my worlds was 2 pyramids. I think it was actually my first world. I looked back at my first attempt at hardcore. I looked at that world. It had 2 pyramids, and I was like, oh, that's weird. I've never... At least I don't recall having seen 2 pyramids before. Like, is that rare? I look it up. I look it up on the wiki, and it says, oh yeah, no, there can be up to 4 pyramids in a large world. It's like... Why? There's also a life crystal detector nearby. You're just teasing me at this point. You know I can't see. You're just hiding there, out in the shadows. Hey, what did it also say? 10% increased mining speed? I will take that. Honestly. Once there was a world I was in that had a living wood tree going down to an enchanted sword shrine. Really cool. Nice. Yeah, I love world gen. It could be so funny sometimes. It's very interesting. Like, Terraria worlds are just like, what the heck? I'm looking outside my window right now, so you guys can't see what I'm seeing. My house, it has like it's like an L shape at like one point, alright? So, in my room is overlooking the L. Whenever there's winds at that L bend, it typically like swirls around for a little bit. And I just saw like a miniature snow tornado form for a quick second before dissipating immediately. That's funny. You never seen one except on YouTube? What? Pyramids? You're talking about something different now. Because pyramids aren't that rare. I mean, like, they really aren't. They spawn in a certain biome, though. It's, the sand dunes biome. Yeah, no, pyramids shouldn't be that hard to find. Like, they're not going to be above the surface, typically. Like, you have to use the trick of using the housing query. And then you're just, like, looking for, like, this room is too big. If it says this room is too big, it means that there is most probably a pyramid. It's just a neat little trick that people use. What's the difference between sand dunes and desert? Don't ask questions. Just accept the information that you were told at face value. Okay, I want to try getting a bone pickaxe. I'm just gonna go for this guy real quick. Where you live, bro? Y'all have snowstorms? East Coast. Make of that as you will. East Coast has some crazy weather. It's very unpredictable. Anyway, there's platinum I've seen, so platinum up on the top right. I think there might be platinum below us, maybe? I wasn't paying too much attention, but there's definitely caves to explore, so we'll do that in a second. Just, again, I'll just fight this guy. Watch out, I hear he has a bone to pick with you. Hopefully he has a bone pick I can take from him. This is such high octane gameplay, dude. That was such a close fight, dude. Such a close fight. It really could have gone either way, you know? Like, man. Whew. You almost had me? Yeah, I mean, I was worried that I might have to start another world, you know, like, whew. Done a bit too many of those. Didn't want to do another. You better not mess with my gang, also known as King Slime, I Cthulhu, Brain of Cthulhu, and worst of all, that one gold slime you spent forever looking for? What do you mean gold slime? What gold slime are you talking about? This ain't Slime Rancher, bro. This ain't Slime Rancher. What are you talking about? Trust? I physically don't know what you mean by gold slime. You don't know gold slimes exist? Don't try gas lamping me. It's not gonna work. Okay. Just sneak on in through here. I believe they only spawn in for the Worthy and Celebration MK10. Chat, we're gonna do some fact checking real quick. Give me a second. I'm Googling this. Slimes. Oh, it does. What the heck? Only spawns in Celebration MK10 and Get Fixed Boy. I've never played Celebration, so I didn't know that. That's cool. Okay. Very interesting. Yeah, I don't really play Secret Seeds all that often. I do want to make videos of, you know, beating each of the Secret World Seeds for the first time, but, you know, just haven't really gotten around to that yet. But that is definitely interesting. Learn something new every day? I guess so. Also, that's another undead miner. I thought these guys were supposed to be rare. Like, hello? Found so many of them today. Okay. I'm just gonna chase after you. How far does this go? Hello? Okay. Sure. Okay, no, hey. Can you come back over here, please? Please? Thanks. Oh, let's have to wait for him to take him up here real quick. Now we can fight. Could be fun in the future though. Get Fixed Boy is like drinking battery acid. Also, steak? Okay. I was hoping for the bone pick, not more pants. What is that? Oh, it's blink root. It says platinum detected nearby. Do I trust it? Do I trust the game? Is there actually platinum nearby? Or is the game just lying to me again? Because the game does lie. Trust me. Oh, hello. I'm not... Okay. That explosive is too close to the detonator for my comfort, so I'm just gonna blow it up my own way, my own style. Dynamite. Just as effective, without the risk. I mean, there's still risk if you're bad at the game, but you know, we are pro gamers. You only expect the best. I don't even remember the last time I died, you know? Like, I'm just that good. Oh. Okay. I don't know if that's all that good, but it could be. Just go to round 244 on Bloons TD6. I've not played Bloons TD6, but I can assure you I'm just such a good gamer. Such a god gamer that I probably could. First try. You know, I'm just that good, you know. What? Have I not played Bloons? I just haven't. I like how I dropped 2 viewers after I said I didn't play Bloons. You're like, oh, I'm just disgusted. This isn't a true gamer. I'm leaving. Well, at least that's how I interpret it. Another one bites the dust. Exactly. My cat is trying to infiltrate the room again. Okay. Come on. Come on. Just don't want to see you trying to escape again later when I'm actively fighting a boss or something, okay? No way, bro. Lost 2 viewers. I know. It's so... man. I've fallen off. For real. I need to find a new game. Maybe I'll become a Bloons TD6 streamer. Because I've fallen off that bad, you know? Guy's gonna head out the door like 3 minutes later. Probably. Yeah. I like how I strayed so far away from the original tunnel. It's just like... yeah, let's go search for that, Actually, no. The original reason why we went so far away from the original tunnel is because we were chasing that undead miner. And then it was like, okay, well, let's go to explore this tunnel system then, while we're here, you know? And then we just haven't returned back. We are on a side quest right now. Yeah, I'm not complaining. Got some more platinum. There's a chest detect, words? You mind existing for a quick second? Please? Where are you going? I've got an eye on you. You can continue further if you want. What's the hold up for, man? Why are you waiting for me? Just go to what you want. Oh, it's a chest. Okay. Okay. Flipper, not bad. I'm not going to equip that. I'm going to sell that. I do not like that pet. I'm gonna be real. Have you played Hollow Knight? You're gonna hate me. No, I've not. I've not played Hollow Knight. I know. I am like missing out on the quintessential video games. Like unironically. You can list so many of like the most popular games, and I just haven't played them. None of the GTA, you know, none of the viral games like when Hogwarts Legacy was, you know, getting all the hype. Never played that. You know, I just don't play many video games. I play Terraria, dude. I play Terraria. What more do you want from me? Okay, another life crystal. That's good. Also, the lack of traps. There's been a severe lack of traps recently. Something is up. Something is going on. There's some sort of conspiracy going on. The game is trying to lure me into a false sense of safety. And then as soon as I feel that I'm safe, I'm gonna get just beamed out of existence by another explosive trap, like how I did in the 4th world. What'd you say? You've never truly gamed before? It's a must play. Just wondering. Oh, Link, are you crispy? Yes, I'm crispy. It's how I got my name. It's because I became a little bit too crispy once. Oh, chest. A little bit too crispy once, and then so the name stuck. Let's go, cotton bottle. Yes. Okay. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. Okay. How many undead miners are there gonna be today? What? Again, I thought these guys were supposed to be rare. I've gotten so many of them. Another... Thanks. Appreciate the pace, dude. Anyway, so yeah, I'm gonna hold on to these because I still think something is up. There's like, oh, there's a trap. Also, it says life crystal detected nearby. Oh, so house. Okay. I didn't actually think that torch was going to do anything. But sure. Shimmer into a shirt? I have a shirt already. But, I mean, I guess you're still not wrong. I could shimmer into a shirt regardless. Flare gun. Nah, I'm not even gonna pick you up. Not even to sell, dude. Not even to sell. You're back. Welcome back. I have decent hopes. Decent hopes. I still need to hold on to this because again, I feel that I'm being lured into a false sense of safety. There's definitely something going up. Just don't know what. Okay, there's another trap. It's just a dart trap though. I wouldn't have killed us. I'm just paranoid about coming across another explosive trap, like not the detonator one. I feel that like at this point in the run, like we've gotten to the point again where we can at least get, you know, post boss. You know, a couple of our runs unfortunately didn't even get that far. I think this one can, you know. I think once we get past Eater of Worlds, I think we're free, you know. We just need to, you know, again, I just need to keep calm, you know. Be steady, don't do anything crazy. Stay focused. I hear you. You really think you're gonna get me? You really think you're gonna get the jump on me? Once you get into the dungeons, you can buy the thing that lets you see the wires. Yes, exactly. Again, I completely forgot about that. The last run, you know, well, not the last run, but the last good run, attempt 4. I forgot about it entirely. But it is just, I think, a requirement at this point. So, yeah. Beat Skeletron. Get that goofy little mechanics thing. Grand, like, what is it? The grand design or something? Then just never die to traps again. It's brilliant. It has no flaws whatsoever. Okay, rail. Love to see rails. How many torches do I have? 35. Still decent. Okay. Cool, that's nothing to worry about. Wire lens, you think it's called? Yeah, but then you can also just, like, might as well make the grand design at that point. It's not that bad of a challenge. What do you mean challenge? What challenge are we talking about? Just trying to get the mechanic stuff? Or, because, like... I don't think that would necessarily be, like, a challenge, per se. Oh, Rita Sugdunsa said, you should try to beat no traps without danger sense or builder's plan. Sure. Sure. Yeah. Beans is loading. That's so funny, guys. Get it? The chat message is loading. Guys. It's loading. Look at it. Be easy though, because there's no trap. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's in the literal name, dude. Relogic has never lied to anyone about anything, so I mean, we should be fine. Means. Okay, Triton's actually not bad, dude. Triton's actually pretty good. More Jester's arrows. Platinum bar. Gravitation potions are always nice. They're always nice, you know. Let's see, what else? You don't need grenades. We don't need grenades. Yeah. We also don't need this gold chest. We can swap that, and we have another inventory slot. Pinky, what are you doing underground? Why do you mind it before opening it? It's because trap chests, whenever you try breaking a trap chest, it does not emit particles. But, like, legitimate chests do emit particles, so it's a way to see if it's a trap chest. Even though it's a water chest, I don't trust the game. I have been fooled way too many times. I'm not letting it happen. Also, can this Pinky stop being cringe and just get hit by this? Thank you. No! Yes, get comboed. Get comboed. No, where did you muster the strength to jump? There of all times. Why? You were stuck in a combo for so long, and you suddenly just decided to get up and move your legs? You don't even have legs to move. Also, diamonds spotted. Let's go. Don't know if it's going to be all that useful for us, but at least we know that they're there. You gone, Ad? GG. Wow, thanks, dude. Thanks for that warm welcome. You know, I'm a big fan of platinum personally. Personally saying, you know, like I can't speak for everyone else here in stream today, but I'm a pretty big fan of platinum. I'll grab that. I'll take it off your hands, yeah. Gladly. Free of charge even, you know, you don't even need to pay me. Just give me the platinum. I don't wait for someone to bring the ads to me. You go to the ads? Exactly. You see? You're taking control of your own fate, you know? Hello. Ah. Sneaky. Pressure plate in shallow water so you can't really see it. That's very clever of you. Very clever. The game thought it could trick me. You can't. You just can't. I've learned my lesson from my past. Oh, I'm full health. Since when was I full? When? Didn't realize that. What? I never noticed I was at full health. How am I at full health and still only rocking one piece of tungsten armor, dude? How is that a thing? This may be the run. You're speaking my language now. I think you're onto something. We can still grab more life crystals. That way we can dang. That way we can get traveling merchant. I am legally obligated to check what the traveling merchant has, in case there just so happens to be a blue chicken pet. Also, there is more platinum. We've already strayed far from the tunnel. We can check again later. I am legally obligated to check to see what this guy has every time he arrives. Egg, you're calling it? If it is egg, I will give you a roll on Discord. I don't know what roll, but I'll give you a roll. Nope. Unfortunate. Lame. I think that's how you pronounce his name. It's lame. Not whatever it is. I don't actually know how to pronounce that name. How do you... Lulian? I don't know. I do not have a degree in how to pronounce NPC names in Terraria, unfortunately. I know. It comes as a shocker to many of you watching. You were all looking up to me thinking that I was the expert in NPC names. I'm sorry, that's not the case. Anyway. Oh, we've got plenty. Yeah. I'll make a full set of tungsten, that way we get the extra defense. It's like, what, 3? Yeah, 3 extra. That should be good enough for Eye of Cthulhu. We've got Dune Rider. We've got Double Jump. We're gonna need to make ourselves a bow. How do we not have a bow? Well, for sure I would have made one ages ago. But okay. I mean, I guess I made them in previous worlds. Llewellyn? Llewellyn? Is it actually Llewellyn? I'm sorry, man. Parents did you dirty. Anyway, mob drops. Put this stuff away here. Yeah. What else? Holding on to this. Miscellaneous. Explosives, life crystal. We could also search for Sky Islands, but I don't think we need to do that right now. I think we can do that later. It's not necessary for our schemes. Poor guy got a higher difficulty off birth. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. He spawned in hard mode, dude. You never focus on NPC names? Well, you don't need to, but it's always at least a good idea for the first guide name. For obvious reasons, you know? But other NPCs, nah, not really. You never even check? I don't normally check that often. It's not important, typically, you know? You're not gonna really have to be like, a quick time event. What's the name of your guide right now? I don't know. Dead. You know, that's not gonna happen. You're not gonna get a quick time testing your knowledge on your NPC names. You're not gonna get, like, harassed by society for not knowing this stuff. You know, it really isn't important. But sometimes it's just NPC name, quick time event. Yeah. Sometimes though, it is kind of kind of funny to make fun of them for their names. I'm all for that. Like this guy. Like for the green cap Ivy guitar? Yeah, I guess like there's some things that are, you know, you can only get with certain names, but even still, sometimes I just like to make fun of NPCs for their names, or, you know, sometimes I won't make fun of them. Sometimes I respect NPCs more. Like, for example, Goblin Tinkerers who have the name Zon, X-O-N, I just respect, dude. It's just like, it's just a reference to one of the worlds I played on many years ago with a friend of mine. Zon was just like, he was just the GOAT. He was the best Goblin Tinkerer I've ever... Dare I say, the only time I've ever respected the Goblin Tinkerer. He was crazy, dude. He was amazing. Every time I've had a Goblin Tinkerer named Zon, I just respect that Goblin Tinkerer. Respecting a Goblin Stinkerer? Not my streamer. No, you don't understand. This was Zon, though. This was Zon. This ain't your average Goblin Tinkerer, dude. It's your average Goblin Stinkerer, dude. It was Zon. He was built different. There's also a lot of worms here. I wish I had a bug net on me, but unfortunately, the merchant's practicing social distancing. Anyway, it's time to build an arena. We do not need an arena 600 blocks long. That is an obtuse triangle. That's right. Specifically, an obtuse triangle. Not an isosceles, not an acute. Nope. Obtuse triangle. Specifically a triangle as well, not an angle. Triangle. What about 2 arenas 300 blocks long? Now we're thinking. Now we've got something cooking in the little noodle up there. You have no idea how much I was about to like jump out of my chair just seeing a single dirt block appear in your inventory. I thought I had dirt blocks in my inventory still. I thought I miraculously got the dirtiest dirt block again. I was gonna be like, I was gonna be so energetic. Nope, it's just a normal lame dirt block. What about an isosceles? Nah, it has to be obtuse. Maybe even a right triangle. Or maybe 600 arenas 1 block tall. Okay, now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Eye of Cthulhu won't stand a chance with that one. Oh, I kind of want to do that now. It's so stupid, but it would be funny just for the bit. We have the vertical arena. You know what? We'll go quite a distance. Everybody hates on isosceles triangles. Do it for the meme. I mean, I don't hate isosceles triangles. It's just not to be, you know. Don't hate on them. It's just not to be. But anyway, yes, we are going to be doing. For those of you who have been waiting patiently for something, anything to happen in the slightest, Eye of Cthulhu tonight. You know what? I'm leaving that there. I'm leaving that there. I don't care anymore. No, please. It's staying there. It's part of the build. Listen, it would be really funny though if I end up dying to that little dip in the future. I'm keeping that there just in the case that does happen. Because that would be funny. Imagine just like fighting Moonlord, yeah? We're just fighting Moonlord. Also, gold coin? Mine. Fighting Moonlord, hit the dip, lose our momentum somehow. Some sort of like crazy Ramstein bug. If you understand that reference, I congratulate you. Just bug out a little bit, lose our momentum, just get hit by a phantasmal death ray. I just realized that my whole video, my whole base is asymmetric. You gotta burn it down to the ground and start anew, dude. I'm sorry, it's law. It's Newton's fourth law of motion, you know? Make a trapezoid arena. I'm also gonna grab... I don't need a piggy bank. Get that out of here. Bug net. Bug net and arrows. Okay, so the plan is relatively simple, okay? Hear me out. I should have bought torches from that guy. I guess I'll just make some. Yeah. My apologies for not planning. I'm gonna go buy more from him. Should have thought of that ahead of time. However, the plan is simple. Okay? We have a platinum bow. We have featherfall potions. We have flaming arrows. Therefore, the Eye of Cthulhu is guaranteed to be defeated. It's just law. Whenever you have those items, whenever those items are combined, it's just impossible to lose. Like, you could go AFK for a good 37 hours and come back, the Eye of Cthulhu would be like sitting in a corner just like crying. It's like, what's wrong? What's wrong? I couldn't do it. The combination was too strong. Happens to the best of us. But the triangle loses after. Can't understand that explanation. Would you draw it on a whiteboard? I think it would be really helpful. What, the combination? The items combination? The impossible to combat against combination of items? Because I could pull like Medibang or something, just start drawing. Just start drawing the plan. How it works, you know? Just do a little presentation. 300-word essay. MS Paint. Nah, MS Paint is too high quality, dude. We need Medibang. No, I'm gonna go out to the store, buy an actual camera, hook it up to my computer, because I don't have a camera on my computer, so I can't even do a face cam or anything. But I get a camera, okay? And I point it towards a sleeve of stone. And I start scratching into the stone. I start drawing the plan in the sleeve of stone. Caveman style. That's the way to do it. I do have sleeves of stone outside. I could do that. Unga bunga. Yeah, exactly. This guy gets it. Yeah, so let me just put down a couple torches so it's not completely pitch black, you know? Lead detected nearby. Oh my god. No way. Also, you know what? There's a play. There's a play that we could do. Hear me out, yeah? We make the arena out of like sand or sandstone. Cause we got the Dune Rider boots, yeah? Outrun anything and everything. Nothing can catch up to us. Dune Rider boots on sand are so fast, dude. Like, it would be crazy. Use sand gun for real, for real? Exactly. Whenever you miss a shot, you just get a speed boost. Even if it looks like you failed, you've succeeded in one way or another. Anyway, I think it's time. It's not time. Give me a moment. I wasn't aiming for you. Exactly. It's like, ha, you missed me, fool. Missed is a strong word. I had ulterior motives behind my shot that I made. You may think I missed, but who say that you are the main character? You're not even the main antagonist. Which is a side quest for me. Anyway, get ready for the easiest fight of your life. This is gonna be over in like a literal minute. Get your timers out. 1 minute from right now. And if it doesn't happen, then I guess your reward, if I'm incorrect in my estimation of time, your reward is you can subscribe to the channel for free, just this once. So, you know, it's a pretty good deal. I would take it if I were you, because it might change in the future, you know. That dip is so annoying. It really is. You farm like 10 eyes to Cthulhu in a night when you face him? Yeah, no. I mean, I have Cthulhu. It's just so easy. Couldn't we already sub for free? No. No, you see, the offer is if I don't kill I have Cthulhu in that 1 minute time frame, which, I think just passed, so, I mean, okay. It's a one-time offer. You can subscribe right now. Yeah, you subscribe for free. It's because, the chat delay, you know, the minute had already passed, so it was free for you, but it's only this once, you know, so take advantage of this deal. You won't get a good deal like this ever again. But I think we should fight several Eyes of Cthulhu because we do have multiple spawners. They're just in the chest. We can just grind out some quick cash, extra D-mite, not die. Menacing? I'll take that, sure. Ooh, guarding though. I don't need this in here. Anyway, yeah, let's see. So, miscellaneous, let's put this away. And then just grab these and just go immediately back to it again. Now that we have the shield though, free. Absolutely free. Watch this, watch this. Spam Tom deal. What's Spam Tom? Or Spam Tom? What? Yeah, I don't know. Am I just out of the loop? No hit incoming? Oh, absolutely, absolutely. This is no hit. And if it's not no hit, then I guess your reward will be that you can subscribe to the channel for free. It's a deal like no other. It's a crazy deal, I know. It's a once in a lifetime event. It's so rare. Whew. Dodged him. I had to scratch my chin, a little itch there. Oh, again. Oh, I'm missing so many shots, dude. I gotta stop getting itchy chin, dude. The curse of the itchy chin. I've heard this before? Heard what before? What? No idea. This is free. This is actually no hit, dude. There's no way I get hit. Surely not. Surely not. My goal is now actually to just do this no hit, because that'd be funny. Guys, should I do a video where I try beating every boss no hit? Like, not like a full no hit world, but just like beating every boss no hit, because I think that'd be pretty fun. Ooh, dashed into him. Ooh, look at that. Look at that tech, dude. The strat. He couldn't keep up. Oh my god. He couldn't keep up. Oh, dude. Oh, that's so actually crap, dude. Okay. Well, because I didn't get to do that no hit, only for now you can subscribe for free. Let's do one more attempt at no hitting this dude. Close? It was very close. Do you get a cookie for subscribing? I'm sure YouTube will have a cookie logged for you for doing that, you know? So in a sense, yes, you can have a cookie. It's just not the type you wanted. Or maybe you did want that cookie. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what kind of cookie you wanted. You didn't specify. This fool wasn't prepared. He wasn't prepared to get the smoke. Can you have a rat? Do you live in like a metropolitan district? Because if so, then yes. If not, possibly. Fun fact, rats are not dirty creatures. They like to be very clean. They just get a bad reputation because of like the major cities where they literally have to live in the sewers and travel through the sewers. They get bad rap, but rats do love to be clean animals. It's crazy. They're also highly emotional. They're really good pets. I don't have a pet rat, but I've heard of like pet rats. Pretty cool pets, but again, they get a bad rap from the cities. Also, just because like rats, you know. Anyway, come on, no hit, come on. Don't do anything like bogus this time, like last attempt. Like that, yeah, exactly that. Yeah, bogus. Bogus, dude. Like, come on. Shield of Cthulhu, Angry Shield of Cthulhu. We already have Menacing, so we're fine. Anyway. Nice. That took a while. What can we even make? Just like the bow, yeah? Like, can't really make all that much until we beat Eater of Worlds. We also only have 3 topaz. If we had 2 more, we could make ourselves the Magical Luminescence, which is... I'm going to try getting that. Magical Luminescence is a really nice accessory. Very nice. One may say. Please, give me a good modifier. Powerful? Minus 12% speed. That's kind of bad, dude. That's kind of bad. I'll make another one. Normal demon bow. I don't know. I honestly don't know which one's better. I wanted speed. Attribute. Anyway, so. Here's the plan, okay? Here's the plan. Next up on our hit list. Also, I find this really funny. We have not explored, like, any of our world. We've been isolated to just this small area this entire time. That's great. Normally I explore a decent amount of the surface, but never got to doing that. But yeah, so the plan is this. Next up on the list is to kill the Eater of Worlds. That shouldn't be that difficult. We're just gonna need to get ourselves a bit more Fallen Stars in order to get Jester's Arrows. Maybe we have a little bit, but we're roughly need around 300, 350 about there to play it safe. We have Featherfall Potion, so that will be pretty much a guaranteed win again. But I've been live for almost 5 hours. That is not healthy. So, what about King Slime? If he spawns, he spawns. I'm not going to actively fight him on my own free will. But yeah, so, if you want to be notified when the next hardcore live stream takes place, and hopefully hopefully we won't die. Hopefully this is the run. So if you want to continue following along the journey on the winning attempt, because you heard it here first, folks. This is the winning attempt. Don't quote me on that in case of unforeseen future events, but this is the winning attempt. If you want to be you want to stay in the loop, you want to be notified when more streams occur in the future, you can join the community Discord server. Link is in the description down below, where I will ping the server whenever I go live or upload a video on the channel. You can also subscribe to the channel, turn on the notification bell. That will notify you when I post videos and stuff, although sometimes YouTube doesn't like to recommend. So that's why I'd recommend joining the Discord server, so you are well aware when a video drops. Good job for staying alive in this world. Thank you. Hope you stream Monday, right? Possibly. There's a chance. There's a likelihood of sorts. But anyway, thank you for those who tuned in live. Thank you for those of you who watched this VOD after it was live and stayed till the end. Again, please consider subscribing. I'd appreciate it. Goal is 50,000 by the end of the year. And I will see you all in the next one. Bye.